Oh, hello. Hello. Good start. Great. Straight away. Okay. How are we? How are we? Okay, I am rendering videos, so it's having a moment. I'm gonna leave it to do that while I draw. I think. Right. I want to do this, and I will get the JoJos later on. Catch the JoJos later on. I'm gonna move Twitch over. We starting right up. We are. Hello. How are we doing? Good morning. How are we? Right. I'm gonna do some more of these. I think these are getting kind of too short, actually. I was like condensing them. I think I was trying to keep to the heights I was doing the last time, but they're a bit too small. Let's do some of these first, and then I'll JoJo. Then JoJo. Or Poochie, anyway. I'll carry on with that Poochie. I haven't looked at it yet. I'm gonna leave it until I open it on the stream and see how much it annoys me when I look at it after not looking at it for a while. See if it gives me a spook and I suppose I'll spot something that I want to fix. That's kind of the point. So I hope it works. Alright, let's draw these quick. I was looking at, I haven't done much yet, but I've got like reference stuff over here where I was kind of drawing over refs and things, so I've been paying attention to that. I kind of like this pose behind here, actually. It's a nice angle. Okay, let's go back to like ribcage and stuff again. I think it's as I'm starting to mess with the angles of things and make them a bit more wacky. It's getting like more difficult. Oops. I don't pull the head like forward enough. That's an issue as well. I was looking at a lot of the anatomy like around the neck earlier too, so that I know more terms and I can go off about them. What is wobbling? What is wobbling? Is it my phone stand? Yes. Hang on. Let me just maneuver that. There we go. Yeah. No, it shouldn't. The table like wobbles. I probably need to tighten the bolts on it, to be honest, so it doesn't fall apart. It hasn't done it yet, because if it like falls apart, everything's gonna drop. Because the table itself is very heavy, and so is all of the stuff on top of it. That would be a problem. I don't want that to happen. I like doing these little like down here with the sideys. Not making the ribcage look big enough either. That's still a problem. But I was looking at the infraclavicular fossa over that way, and also the supraclavicular fossa up here. I guess they're kind of close, like here and here. It's like, yeah. I was looking at those specifically because, well, I know about the infraclavicular fossa, but I was not calling the other one the supraclavicular fossa, which I should. I want to use the right words so that people can look them up as I'm talking about things, or I can like aim people at the right things to Google. Good morning, hello, how are we? How are we doing? This one's like tall. It's probably too tall again. I gotta pay more attention to where it links up to the top of the arm too, and like this angle of the deltoid. And I got a habit of making The deltoid's very like blocky, like over it. I do very like square like that for some reason. I don't extend them very much. Stuck in right as hell with the comic. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What's catching you with it? I was trying to do some more. Yesterday's that my body. Yeah. Yup. 95% of it figured out, but there is one plot element that's still undecided on how it will function. Oh, is it like is it like mechanics hell? I have a lot of that going on, actually. Magic, but rule-based magic. Not really magic, it's sci-fi, but I'm thinking about it like that. Kind of mechanics, but more decision-like, which is the thing I think fits best. Oh, I see. So like a couple of different paths or something. Once it's figured out, the comic will be 12 chapters. Is that counting the ones you've done already? Or is that like the total that you'll have left to do? Is it like including them or not? Oh, well, I was looking at my comic also. That I guess there's like emotional stuff in there. I'm not a complete like brick, you know? It'll be okay, I think. It's quite depressing. I think that might be what I'm struggling with as well, is like how do I do that well? Or I'm like worried about fucking it up. I was doing a think about it. Tragedy, yeah, you know what? Yeah, it is. Yeah. You know what? That's more of the genre, actually. Yeah, there you go. That's the word. Always boils down to a character as a flaw they can't overcome, and no matter how good they are at everything else, they fail. Yep. Not all of them do. Some of them. They're all kind of awful. Which makes sense. Like I say, I was playing the game of how bad can I make this at the start. Like, I want to draw some gore and shit. How bad can I make this concept? So I like ran with it. And then it's like winding it back in, you know? And making it like function as a machine. With that, why does the top of the body look really flat? Is that like okay? It's kind of like wide in this one. I'm gonna have to get that surgery book out and read it to you, chat, as well. Like see what I learn. I haven't looked at it properly yet. It's got like procedures for different surgeries and stuff. I'm interested. Story time with the surgeon's book, yeah. It's a good one. It's that one that's got the please return this to the coroner's office. in this town sticker inside it because I got it secondhand, and I was like, ah, yes, that's the seal of approval. I'll be taking that one. There was another one that I regret not getting that was on like genetics and stuff that I thought would be interesting. I regret not getting that one. That anatomy book that I got has been like really helpful for looking at the diagrams in it are really nice. Especially now I've got it where I can just grab it on the shelf. It's pretty good, just being able to pull the book out and be like, ah yes, the this, that, and the other that I'm drawing right now. It's so much easier than like Googling stuff too. To actually just like have the book there and not have to deal with a bunch of tabs. Also, I'm like messed up on coffee right now. I keep having too much. Making me woozy. I'm like curious how people do like magic mechanics. I was thinking about like I guess Asimov and how that's kind of like, well, I've read Foundation, like the first 3 of those, and then they got a bit boring because they are very like flat. Very flat and mechanical, I guess. I like the clown guy though. Clown guy was pretty good, but I think that's because it was you know, less in that direction. Hee hee, funny clown. The more you explain it, the less magical it is. Yeah. See, I never got the other end of the scale with magic, where it is just like, okay, we can, you know, we can start introducing new stuff, and there's, you know, not really like ramifications to it, or it kind of breaks a lot of other stuff. Like, it makes it fun, but it kind of breaks the rest of stuff. Like, oh, why didn't you use this thing before then, you know? I don't know if that's just me being like fussy. I like it when there is a nice system and it works and you can explain it and like you can go make a chart out of it, you know? This little like tail on the pecs I want to get nice too. That is like not the body type I'm going for at all, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm waking up. I'm awake. Hey, overly mechanical stories. Death Note barely escaping that. I'm gonna have to watch that again. I have not watched it in a long time. I don't know. I guess I like being able to play maths with it, with the concept, so you can. So they like work, and you can reasonably predict what's going to happen, and it's not just random, you know. Death Note works because Light is himself insanely mechanical as a person to a hilarious degree. Yeah. Can you draw the faces? I'm not in the mood to draw the faces. I was doing like little eye hollows actually like this. Also, hello. I can always draw faces on another stream. I'm focusing on my shorthand at the moment. Let's try it again over here actually. I have like specific issues with the neck as well that I need to fix. It's like I understand the shapes, but there is something that is increasingly looking out of place with them. What was it that I was looking up? There was a really nice diagram that I found. Is it? So, yeah, the submandibular triangle, that's what I was looking at. Trying to learn the names for things again, but that's like the you got your jawbone and you got your little triangle in there, and then it goes like down into the neck. And the what are those stringy ones at the side? What are those? Sternocleidomastoid, that's it. Very Japanese kind of storytelling to have the plot be entirely centered around mechanics of things and constantly referring to them and explaining them. Yeah, see, I know I was whinging about that with, what was that one anime? Parasite? That one. That was like... that one was really bad for that. That one was really bad for that. Was it you that was like, oh, you're complaining because the storytelling is like very autistic? And I was like, yes, that's the one. I can't remember. Someone was saying that. Sounds like something I'd say, yeah. I did like that it was very well explained, but that it kept kind of repeating itself a lot, I think, was what was bothering me about it. Is this one looking better? Let's block in. I'm going to have to go back to what I was doing before, where I was... what was I doing? Sort of doing like this tall, this tall, this tall, like blocking with, I guess the feet would be like down there. Is that right? Yeah, that's about right. I know these aren't like super interesting poses. I'm trying to get it to stick in my brain. Trying to get it to stick in my brain so that I don't have to think about it when I draw. I like it when it's I don't know, it's like built into your brain enough you can just go. I don't have to think about it too much. Don't gotta think about it. I mean, I'll work on the faces actually when I get onto the JoJo thing that I'm drawing. Kind of. They'll get painted like everything else. This is one early Baban stream, is it? Is that a bit loud also? Am I like peaking the mic? Let me turn it down just a little bit. I worry about it like blasting. It's pretty harsh. I don't know, it's 5:30 for me. Oh. Good morning also, hello. Welcome to the stream. I should also, I was drawing my little guy. I was drawing my little guy at the weekend and I was kind of like that. Kind of like where the feet go, you know? Like where the feet go, like balance like that, because he was kind of stood like, you know, business out, legs back, kind of sassy looking, like, oh, you know, maybe some like kissy lips or something. You know how it is. You know how it is. It's like where the feet? Where do the feet? How foreshorten and where the feet? So I've got to do something like that to figure it out. It's like plunking the feet down and balancing the weight because I tend to pull them too far forward. Am I doing it on any of these? Maybe. It's like I never pull the heels back quite enough. It's always like they're going to topple backwards a little bit, and that's a like consistent problem. Yo, it's Baban. Hello. Yes, it's me. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. How are we? That's a little leggy. Do like a little leggy. You know what? Am I doing it on this one? It's like yeah, because you got like, you know, center of gravity business going on. Where it's like, where would the pendulum hang? Where would that weight sit? Like going down vertically. And how do you like balance them with? I'm sorry, I keep flipping the canvas. I need a different like undo shortcut because I've got like Shift Z as undo, and then I've got just Z as flip the canvas. Hello, hello, how are we? How are we doing today? I don't know. What kind of magic do you guys like in like media? What's cool? What's a cool kind of magic? That is a terrifying avatar. Thank you. Hello. Welcome to the stream. It's 2 in 1, you know? How do I double up my voice? That would be horrible, wouldn't it? I guess it'd just like overlap if I had 2 voice channels. Magic that's unexplained, it just happens. Good, good. How about you? I'm not bad, thank you. I'm a bit jacked up on the coffee. Bit too much. This one here isn't bad, like behind. A lot of them are like too skinny though. Or like as it's getting, the height's getting smaller, it's getting skinnier to like compensate, I think, and it doesn't look good. And I don't like it. I like drawing angles from the back too. Look at this. They're quite fun. Let's see what we can do. There was what? Was it over here? Oh yeah, okay, can you see that one under there? I kind of like the angle on that one with the squatting and the curve on the back. I quite like that because I had the hips kind of blocked down nicely. Yeah, after so long, she's finally back on Twitch. Hello! I am. How are we? Why is like everyone here today? Also, hello. Everyone's showing up. How are we doing? I don't remember your name also, I draw sync. Did you change your username even? Oh, do I just not remember? Yes, I see. Well, welcome back. And no. Ever read myths and crazy shit just happens and that's how it goes? Yes. Yup. Shit just happens. I think that might be the problem I'm having. It's like shit could just happen, but I want it planned out. Baban blessed me with this emote many moons ago, and it's a personal favorite. I'm glad I still like that one. Everyone speaks on it when I use it. I'm glad. I did make some new ones of like little dragons, but I don't think I have the emote slots to put them into yet. But I have them on the Patreon Discord at the moment. Let me see if I can find them. I didn't make them into a sheet yet, but I do have some. Is it just Baban emotes? They're in here somewhere. The computer might be doing a little bit of a lag also. Let me see. Oh no, here he is. Here's one of them. There's this little guy who's eaten too much. If he will load up. Oh yeah, there we go. There's this little guy. And there is the meat one. There's like a little meat dragon. There. Meat. Same dragon, look, like basic, I mean close enough. See? You see the resemblance? You see the resemblance? Close enough, see? Just hasn't got the clothes on, that one. No clothes. No stream yesterday. Oh, is that why everyone's here? Did I wake you all up? Because I disappeared. I want to be able to get like this swing from around here and then like that. And down to the like hips and butt. Hips, butt, leggy. I like it when you get the like, and it pops out around the hips. Pop, pop. Make the booty pop. You know how it is. Booty pop. Make that booty pop. Let's do this as well and kind of try and like balance those feet since I'm having issues with them. I always pull those like too far towards the back as well. I've noticed that if I'm not paying attention to the like structure well enough, I start to lean into like flowy shapes as well. Like I'm doing figure drawing, which doesn't really help me very much. That leg's a bit long. Kind of want to pop that leg out too, a bit like this. And then it can swing back around that way. There we go. And then maybe swing that foot there. Yeah, there's a leg. There's like a huge leg problem though. Kind of want to pull that like forward. I think I've put maybe too much meat on the butt. Too much meat on the butt. Oh, my bestie. Hello, clown. Hello. You little bestie clown friend. What's going on? Hello. Like it when you get a nice twist in the leg as well. Like whoop, that way. It's like gangly too. Swing, swing, swing. Late, I needed a shower. That's okay. You don't even have to show up for the stream. You do what you want. That's okay. Giving Michael Bublé Sway. I love that song. I don't know if I've heard that one. Bold of you to assume I have autonomy. I'm gonna send you socks in the mail. Is this doing that thing where it's like, is it backwards or forwards? I think it is. I probably like bent it too much. rolled it too much. How did the fishing go? We didn't end up going fishing. We went and got some cakes from the shop, though. And they were nice. Kind of. Maybe. Maybe. Might go next weekend. I gotta see when I'm taking the cat to the vets again, because she was supposed to go today, but could not get her to eat the medicine. Couldn't get her to eat the calm down medicine, so I had to cancel, unfortunately. Send a sock, but send it wedged in a sketchbook. I could probably do that, actually. Hang on, let me see where the Poochie is. I'm gonna open that file and then Poochie, not the other file. Let me find the Poochie, and then he is like there, ready for me to keep going on. Bad catto, she is. No, she's doing a bit better now. She's been eating a lot. She's starting to perk up a bit. Poor thing. Poor thing was having a bad time. But yeah, it'll probably be like later in the week now. She will go to the vets. Give it a second. This is going to take a minute to load up. Let me check how my video is going, because I was trying to save it. Where the streams are so big, I've got to like compile it. Oh, there he is. There we go. I don't know how this is going, actually. Ugh. Do I like it? I don't know. I like the occlusion shadows that I was doing. They're kind of cool. I just need to muck about with the colours more, don't I? No one has a good time with a sick tummy, no. She stopped crying so much, so it's like it's not bothering her as much now that it's starting to go away. She was like crying before about it, the poor thing. See, chat, Spark knows how to cry about it. How are you doing? That looks better. I probably made that body too like bendy, but how bendy do I want them? I don't know. All I do is cry. No crying yet. I haven't earned it yet. No. Haven't earned it. Let's try doing more of this kind of thing and blocking it. I like drawing the heads very pointy as well, like that. I seem to like the skinny, longer shapes on the face, which I guess kind of goes with the body shape that I'm trying to draw, to be honest. I was splitting that into like 1, 2. And then it's not too difficult to join up to the pelvis and swingy some arms in. Oh, that ribcage is like too skinny again. That's like consistent that I can't seem to get the ribcage so wide. Because I don't want it to look like there's too much like muscle definition kind of outside of everything. I'm gonna make the pen a little bit smaller too. These are already quite small. Make the pen a bit smaller and see if that helps, because I'd like to be able to do it and not quite so many pen strokes. Ideally, because the more I do, the more like scratchy it gets. You really want to get that stroke count down. Like on Aggie. I do think it's interesting when me and Cherry have been drawing on Aggie doing like arts and daft streams. And it tells you the stroke count on there for how many lines you've drawn. And I don't seem to use that many, I don't think. I suppose the goal is to not use that many, though. Efficient. Don't want to draw too many lines if you don't have to. You want to be able to do a Mark Brunet and just slap that shit down and have it look like a line art on the first go. Self-conscious about my stroke count. You should be. You should be. Chat, you should be self-conscious about your stroke count. Okay, I like that I can probably boop, boop, boop like that for the, like, middle of the tongue. Like drawing a... like that, you know? Like perspectiving. Like when you perspective, and it's quite good. My nice little, I don't know, they're not parallel if they're like slightly offset, right? I guess they would be like technically, if it's in perspective, they're technically parallel, but they radiate. Is that just what you call them? Like radiating lines because they're all like coming from the same point? I can't remember if there was a different word for that. Does anyone know? Is any like math people that know? Actually, I want to be able to stick these ribs out like as well at the side. Okay, drawing like boxes like this is really helping as well. Like if you just draw the ass and then stick the legs on top. Draw the ass first. It helps. Would have guessed divergent. See if I can go and search that and find out, because there should be some other like word for it. What's the question? I mathed one time. Okay, so if you've got lines that kind of do this and like radiate out from a point, is there a word from that? Because I just call them like radiating lines, like sunbeams coming out from a single point. Like where I've got it on the tongue and the hips and everything with the tilt there, but it's not like oh, they don't touch. If you like pulled them over, they would. You'd get like a point that they come from, I suppose. But it's not like a vanishing point, that's the thing. It's not a vanishing point because it's not like, you know, I'm not drawing someone in perspective like this. It's just like, it's just the tilt. Oh, that is a good neck. Oh, let's see. There we go. There's a Yahweh man look. There you go. There you go. That's real good. I like this one. Felt like a fucking bowling pin. Good. Great. I'm this, lol. Green spot reported. Radial lines follow a sphere. Ah. See, maybe I'm thinking of it because there's like I think there's like a radial ruler where it will do like concentric circles like that. This one's long. Also, this guy's long. Gangly. Gangly. Oh, it's too bendy that way. Stick out straight. But from the center of a point. Oh, so it would like continue out around there, like that way. And join, you know, like join up to those. I mean, that would be like radial. Parallel lines are always like the same, like that, right? They don't, you know, they don't like that start to go up at an angle. Yes. Maybe they are like radial. I don't know. You just wouldn't see the rest of the rest of the circle. Is that too tall? No. No, he is about right. Okay. I'm just making a mess. I think they're getting kind of like scruffy now as well. I need to go back to making them kind of tidier because they were looking a lot better before, where they were more boxy. Draw the box, chat. Draw the box and cry about it. Make a chart about it. That's it. That's what I do. Confused. Go make a chart about it. That's my belly rumbling again. I like wormy necks like that too. I like to say them kind of 90 degree to the spine Robert Valley necks. They're pretty cool. I can't remember if he'd done anything else like recently, actually. It's been a little while since I was looking at his stuff now. Can't remember. This one's like tidier now. This is more what I want to do, like boom, boom, boom with the lines and not too heavy. Not too heavy. Yeah, that's way better. Less messy lines. I don't need all those messy lines to be able to draw something. Let's try and go for that like tilt again. I really like it where the ribs stick out at the back like that because it looks very angular and strange. Is anyone else writing anything and suffering, chat? Want to hear about it. I do want to study more as well. I want to do like more faces and stuff because I like fight with this kind of angle that's going on him with his face. And I need to do it more because that is the angle I was suffering with, trying to draw that meester as well because I don't like the way that he turned out. It bothers me. I think I'm past suffering. Wait, what's past the suffering? What's the next stage? Do you have a chart? Or is it like the stages of grief kind of thing? Copium. Huffing that copium. I was thinking about it when you were talking about Sherlock Holmes the other week. Was he like on opium? Was that his thing, or was it what were you saying? Cocaine? I can't remember. I'm sure you've mentioned like opium before though. Was his thing? I was thinking about it. I think I figured out what I like and I just have to put it down. That's fun. That's like the fun part though, right? To like play around with it. That's why I'm getting weird with just, you know, drawing like flesh. It's like, you know what? I do like anatomy and skin and stuff. Let's draw that. Yeah, that is past the suffering. No, it was cocaine or crack. Oh, who am I thinking of with opium then? Am I thinking of someone else? Is there another character that's like always in the opium dens? That's interesting also, because that was what I was doing in the early stages, was the whole what do I like? What do I like and what do I wanna do? Like what do I actually like? What's actually like cool that I'm interested in? Wanna lean into more. Problem is you have to know what you like to know what you like. Yeah. It's one of them loop-de-loop questions that changes also. I want that one to like go back a bit. I was doing some indications of like foreshortening back like that as well. Where's this foot one? I gotta start like blocking. See, that might be better, like by there. Start blocking the bottom of the foot down and then like the heel to make sure it's in the right place. Kind of like when you know that trick for where it's like, okay, you got the body, you want the hand like waving or something, like up there. So you do like the midpoint. Oh, are you like, and then elbow like that. You know, that old cheese, that old bit of cheese. Maybe that kind of thing, but with the legs. I'm thinking. No, you know what? I want that leg like on the floor because I do a lot of like lifting the leg to make sure that I don't have to. And that's a cope actually. That's like a cope because I don't want to draw the foot on the floor. Yeah, art cope. I could extend it more too. I could extend that leg because it looks kind of short. Or I could do that. The help on this side, more views. Thank you. You don't have to do that, but thank you. It is funny. Sometimes it's like very noisy on one or the other stream. It's like concentrate in one place. What do you like, chat? What do you like in a story? Were we talking about what kind of character archetypes people like one day? Actually, I seem to remember we were talking about that not long ago. Okay, what now? So I was playing the bagpipes here at the weekend, chat. I thought it was someone playing music, but no, it was actually someone playing the bagpipes, like for realsies. I think they were like practicing because kept like stopping and starting. All my characters, my story are characters I like because they are all me. Yup. All of them. I like that way of thinking about it too. They're all you. Okay, so yeah, this is better because this is more like, but it's more blocky and easy to understand. Like quickly. Making a mess of that ear. Let's do the little eye cave as well. I'm quite liking the little eye cave that I've been blocking out. Not so much where I'm not doing the face like that, though. That's better. Get to wear a heart monitor again. Yay! Do they have to like wean you off the stuff if they're gonna wean you off? Also, it's not just like you drop it and then deal with it kind of thing. No. I hope there's no like side effects that suck while you're coming off of those meds too. If they get you off them. Don't have to wean me off, but they are to be safe. Good. Good, good, good. Healthy clown. The arm's a bit long. I need to get more of the like elbow dip like that, because you just get the ulnar along there and you get a little bit of the squish. A bit of the squish that pulls down, so it's not just like along the elbow. Or like kind of, but you know, like without the flesh. Any pill or drug or medicine freaks me out. I try not to take stuff if I can help it. Because it's more fuss and bother. Fam were talking to me where they saw something on the TV, like one of those kind of hospital medical programs, where someone had the kind of face nerve damage thing going on, or like it's where there's like pressure on it and it makes it hurt, but it's the same kind of thing that I've got. And fam were like, oh yeah, they went and did this and like moved the thing and put a squidge in. They put like a bit of sponge around it to stop things pressing on it. And it fixed it. I'm like aware of that, but I don't know if I would trust them to dig in my face like that. I don't know if I would trust them. In the Macarena. I like that one. That one's nice and gangly. And the head is like a more reasonable size too. Fewer lines. Let me zoom out on these actually. See where they're like yakkier and then they tidy up a bit. Yucky. It's in denial. Oops. Oh, I don't want the gray. I don't want to draw in gray. Let's try going a bit faster. I'm sorry if I missed stuff in the chat. I'm gonna try and do something quick. Keep doing a bunch of like overhang at the back of the skull, like on this one too, where it's like that. But I kind of like it. It's nice and pointy. It's a bit it's a little bit, what's his name? Geiger. It's a little bit Geiger, but it's okay. Let's like widen that out this way. Why do I want to hips like this? I'm trying to like tilt them slightly as well, where I can. Trying to get the crest of them to like really show up. I like me a nice iliac crest. Do, 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 do. I should do some that are very symmetrical too. So like, you know, that one's kind of going that way, shoulders and stuff. Symmetrical pose, but you've got a bit of like perspective with them. Let me shoulder blades. That around the a little bit of the tata, a little bit of the tata, and also the trapezius. Someone's up to something out there. I do like a sitting pose like this, then the legs can be symmetrical too, so like that. What was that other one that I was talking about where you get the little like kind of indent there and there's a big string up the side? What was that one that I was looking at? Oh, let me get the book. The book's easier. Where's that gone? Here we go. What's he called? What's he called? If I can find the muscles, I've got to put some more like sticky notes on this thing so I can go through it. What was it? Because where did it come from? The top of the femur? Is it? Or is it up on the crest? What is he? Is it the iliotibial? Because it goes from the top to the bottom. Right on the end of the iliac crest where it's pointier. Hang on, ilio... Is that it? Iliotibial band, that was it. Because you get the little like Y shape and then the gluteus medius sits in the middle of it and it goes into the like big part of the ass, you know? That's it. It's like it's like hips, top of the femur down that way, and it goes from like here and over here in like a like Y shape like that down to the side like this, and it touches on the bottom of the femur, and then you get like the big bit of the ass here. And then you get the medius in there that goes to like the top of the femur. And then because this is like a little string, you get like a little hollow in there. I wonder if there's like a name for that hollow, actually. Since that's what I was looking at on the neck before. With the, what was it? The intraclavicular fossa. And the supraclavicular fossa. So does this one on the leg have a name? By the iliotibial band. And what's the muscle next to it? What's next to him? Like in front, I guess. Or what bit is it like popping off from? Because it's that other one that goes down onto the knee. Into, what's that one? Vastus lateralis, that's the one. Yeah, and that like pops out around the knee. It doesn't say if that's like a fossa or anything. This thing doesn't go into that much detail though. I'm gonna have to do some Googling. Because I want a name for that. I want a name for like this little hollow in here. Because then you get all the like big boy muscles around there. But especially when it's like this kind of sitting position and you see it kind of drop off. You see it drop off there in the little string. Nothing on muscle and ligament names. That's okay. I'll try and teach yous. I'll try and teach yous a little bit. As I'm going. You can learn with me. Learn with me, chap. Have I drawn any faces recently? I know I was drawing like a lot a little while ago. To figure them out. I think they're all on like Patreon though, where I dunk those. I was doing like pages and pages of them, working on the shorthand. That does not line up properly at all. Hang on. Okay, let's like pull it down from the ass and then over that way. And then like foot. That makes it a lot easier, just like drawing a line for the foot actually. Like, easier. I seem to like to pull those like very uppy as well. See, I'm trying to figure out as well what wants to be like a stylistic thing that I choose to do with exaggerating some of the muscles, I guess, into shapes that I think are cool. Like I'm doing with the back of the head that I was talking about, where it's got that. I guess it has got that number 5 shape. I like the number 5. It's got cool shapes. Hello, how are we? I don't know if I can read your first name. I can read your last name though. There is a neurosurgeon who is called Ramachandran as well, so I can read that one. There's a cool documentary with him on YouTube where he's talking about different I think like brain injuries and the effects that they have on people. It's pretty cool. I like listening to him talk. It's interesting. Yeah, see, there we go, like feet. But yeah, well, welcome to the stream. Let's just do that with the hands. I'm just going to do flipper hands because I don't need the deets. Don't really need the deets. That will do. Oh, nice. Yeah, sorry I went off on one. I might watch that doco again. I've been really into watching documentaries again lately. I like listening to people talk, like interviews with people. What are these? What are these muscles? Because I like exaggerating those and making them shorter than they actually are. I forget the names though. Let's see. Where are they? So I always draw the deltoids like way shorter, and also the, where are they? Gastrocnemius muscle. Ooh, yeah, where it's like a little bit of a butt shape on the back of the leg when someone's buff. Yeah, they like pop out at the sides when they're fat as well. I need to look at more of the ones that are in the forearm as well, because I can't remember how many there was. I was watching one of that guy on YouTube. I think it's called Institute of Anatomy, the channel, but there was one where he was kind of pulling at the tendons and stuff on a hand. to show how busy it is there with all the muscles to control the fingies and the way they move. Don't look at that channel if you don't want to see like cadavers and stuff. Also, fair warning. I mean, YouTube doesn't seem to have an issue with it, so I don't know. I don't know if any of you would. I remember there being a documentary on the TV where they were doing the same kind of thing, like dissecting hands and feet, but I think they were monkey ones because they didn't want to show like dead people. I'm gonna have to try and find that again and see if anyone's put it on YouTube, because that is like super interesting. I don't know if yous are as bad as me for liking looking at that kind of thing. Like anatomy. Can I do like a wobbly? Can I do a wobbly pose to get it to move? A little bit. I haven't been blocking out the side plane either, really, have I, on these? I think that might be what's giving me trouble, because before I was kind of like popping it out like this, and it makes it a bit easier to pick up on and like shade the side down there, so it's like front and side plane. And it helps a lot. Let me see if I can Google that doco, actually. I think there was like a series of them, and they did like one where they dissected the hands, one where they dissected the feet. And I can't remember if they did other stuff, but it was just monkeys. Because they were like, oh, it's close to human. That's the closest thing to human. Let me see. Documentary monkey dissection. I remember I'm like getting all the little tendons and moving them individually to get the fingers to move. I'm gonna go back to sketching this for a second. I don't like pausing to Google stuff too much. Oh, is that it? No, this isn't what I'm looking for. No, I don't want to hear about the monkey torture people. No, that's not what I'm looking for. No. I'm going to dig for that later, because it just wants to tell me about a doco they did on the monkey torture people. Not what I'm looking for. I really like these handlebar clavicles as well. I think they look funny. Can I swing that back around that way and then do. Can I do a twist? Do a twist like that. Is that going to give me trouble? It's really difficult to keep them stringy when I'm drawing them in different poses. Or just to like, I don't know, I guess just to like foreshorten them, it's kind of a pain. Keep them the same. That might be too twisted. Let's even out that, oops. Let's even out that pelvis a bit. I pull that over and like this. So here we go now, look, it's starting to turn into like figure drawing now. The way I'm drawing these shapes, they start to get like wavy. Can I get away with like curving that, actually? Can I get away with curving the rib cage to play it up? I think so. It's like, how much can I break the anatomy before it starts looking awful? Or it's like noticeably ugly and broken. Because you can tell when it starts to like break bad. Where does that head want to go? Does that head want to go? Because it doesn't look quite right there. I think that, yeah, that's about where it would like tilt down a little bit. Maybe I should draw the neck first. That might help me. Draw the neck first. Yeah, it's getting a bit weird. It's what we like in stories earlier, but I was driving. Oh, go on. Go on. Yeah, I think this is like foreshortening weird, isn't it? Go on, go on. I seem to like side characters a lot, usually in stories. Like a lot better than whoever the main guy is. When I was younger, it was whatever brought out that drama, action, drama, yeah. That would be true of Trigun. Oh. What, like in the background characters better? Side character who appears is one of the best. Oh. Now I'm old and like shit like The Hobbit, where the story is just a lazy little dude who wants to chill and have some books. Yeah. Relatable. Funny you say that about side characters. I used to only draw the less popular, aka side characters from comics. Oh. Get me going into like floaty poses again because it's comfy. That is like an ugly, that is an ugly pose as well. I think it's this other, oh, that leg's like, yeah, it's like broken. It's like broken at the hips because I moved the hips. That's why. That's what's going on there. Let's have the leg like out, you know? Hang on. Let's do this instead. This is cooler. Let's have it like out like this, like. Or I guess like usually the main character has some kind of big thing go on in the story because there's got to be something that happens. But when there's like a side character who's already had stuff that's gone on, I'm like, ah. I'm usually like more interested in them. Let's like flatten that foot out now. And that one might look a bit more normal. It's just a very wobbly, wonky pose. I'll leave it alone because I'll keep messing with it otherwise. Is that my... let me check on my video over here. No, we're okay. We're okay. I'm going to see if I can do a time lapse with that poochie. Okay, done. I want to be able to do it like this as well, like block in the spine and stuff to get a nice curve. See, this is better. This is better. This is what I want. Wacky curves. And then, yeah, hips and butt. There we go. Hips and butt. It's too skinny again. Oh, like tall and skinny. Too tall and skinny. Like I say, the more curvy I lean with the pose, the weirder the proportions get. As I'm trying to exaggerate it. Can I swing the arm back like that? Can you tell? I like the number 5 look. Look. Like that. Cool shapes. Cool shapes. Cool shapes. One arm in front and one arm behind. Cool shapes with Baban, yeah, cool shapes. They're the most fun. Imagine me laughing and nodding along. Less than 80% of what you say. Ton of work to get done. No, it's okay. Carry on. Carry on. This guy is one of those fuzzy worms on a string. They've got like the Google eyes and the little nose, don't they? Like that. It's a fuzzy worm, like fuzzy worm on a string. Or probably like upways with the face. I'm just being silly now. I'm just being silly. I'm a worm on a string. There we go. It's got like a tingle hat, but it's a worm on a string. With the eyeballs looking at you. Like, oh, you know, like Rigby when he's like that, and you know, he puts his head back, but his eyeballs kind of stay there. That is his name, right? From Regular Show. I haven't seen that in ages. Yeah. Lurking, okie dokie. Okie dokie. That's not a cool shape. That's not a cool shape, is it? If it waggles back that way, we want like just by here, maybe. And that leg swinging around. I don't know. I don't. This one's just turning into pose weirdness and not anything constructive. Think I'm gonna leave it be now before it turns into something crazy. I'm on a string. Where's Poochie? Oh, is that my cat? Hang on. Meow. Are you okay? I'm gonna have to go and see what the cat wants, chat. There's your boy. I'm gonna come back and do some work on that, I think. Right, give me a couple of minutes. Oh, I'm back. Hello. What's this about? Pauline from Maria. How are we? The orange baby? Orange baby? Glad I got to pop in for a bit. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you for coming to the stream. Thank you. Sorry, I was eating a biscuit. Okay. What now? I keep forgetting about all the letters on him as well. That's going to be a pain in the ass. Cat that is on your starting soon screen. Oh yeah, Squarkle. Yeah. I forget she's on it. Yeah. She was visiting a second ago. She was meowing. She wanted to go outside. She was telling me that it was toilet time, which is good. I'm gonna wish wash some more of this out because it's still messy. Still kind of messy. I don't know at what point I'm gonna switch to overpainting either. I'll probably get the colours a bit more right, and then I will have a look at doing some highlights and then switch maybe. Will you draw yourself on the starting soon screen? It's very similar to how Pauline looks. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, like the eyes and stuff. I've got to make new ones that are like weird because it's too normal. I was just blending in with the normal before, but like there's no point. There's no point trying to blend in with the normal. I'll just be a little skin wearing dragon. That's better. No, the facial structure. Oh, like the roundness. I see. Kind of is a little bit, actually. I didn't really think of it like that. You're right. Let's try it without the lines again. Scooch. Scooch, scooch. Or what is this? Is that a color adjust? That's a color adjust. That's a value thing. No idea who these characters are. It's JoJo's. It's JoJo's. This looks kind of fancy. Is this for a graphic novel? No, I'm just drawing JoJo's for fun. Hello, Goblin. Let me see if I can get the refs of him back up. Hang on. Him and his gimp Sona. Oh, now I see it. Yeah. Is that them? Let me make a... let me make a new file. Let's make a new file. I'm gonna try and bring in more of those colors that are in the palette because I've turned some of them off so that it was easier for me to see what was going on with the rendering. And I'm gonna have to fight with the values again because I think I've got like a gray layer in here somewhere. Yeah, there you go. There's your boy Poochie and his gimp Sona. There you go. Famous last words. Baban will be in writing hell for the comic for at least another year. Yeah. It's like the small loops, you know? It's the small loops I've got to fight with. Don't watch JoJo, never have and never will. Fair enough. I'm not going to be the JoJo guy that's like, oh my god, you don't watch JoJo? Oh my god, you watch it dubbed? Good morning, hello. I'm not going to be the JoJo guy. Fair enough. What have I even got going on with these colours? I do not know. I was going to test. What was I going to test? I know I reduced some stuff. Should go to anime like Kenichi or Bento? What are those? I don't know if I've heard of those. I will be in writing hell for a while. Like I say, I know what happens. I've got most of it. It's just like polishing the turd, you know? Be the Yu Yu Hakusho guy instead, Baban. I'll have to get on that one too. What was the zombie one you were telling me to watch, Cherry? I'm gonna finish watching Trigun and then I'm gonna watch that. Hey bestie, we should chill the podcast channel for the episode Saturday. We should. Are you nearly done editing? Are you editing? I need to finish the or start the thumbnail for it. Halfway. Zom 100 bucket list of the dead. That's it. That's the one. I want to watch that. Oh, there's the lines. I was going to take the lines off. There you go. There you go. Yeah, colours or something. Oh, wait, I know what I was doing. Right, I had like another layer on the top here, didn't I, that was turning it a colour. I had a layer that was turning it a colour. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's the colour layer too. Oh, that's my, okay, that's my shading. I wanted it like heavy. Heavier. Shonen anime, one about a high schooler with no talent for martial arts, learning martial arts. And an anime about a high school club that fight over convenience store. Fight other convenience store patrons with discount bento. Oh, I think I've seen a bit of that one actually, where they're fighting over the bento. Like waiting for it on the reduced shelf. Waiting for him to go around with the stickers. I can't remember when I saw some of that, but I think I have. Where was the other one? I've got like bounce light going on somewhere. Isn't that every shonen? Where is my bounce light? That one? Oh yeah, there it is. Right. Why is it two different colours is a good question. Was I testing it out with that? Yeah, I must have been. I haven't finished it, have I? No. Did I like half paint that? Yeah. I like halfway painted that and then gave up, did I? Ooh, that looks weird and fleshy in the whatever colour that is. Pink. Holly got a hold of the Hitchcock book. You try not to scream. Oh no. I keep eyeballing that on the shelf. I need to go back to it. Or read it. Talentless main character who has a lot of heart and they have the fantasy world be like Japanese school. Yeah. They put the discount stickers on a wall if they succeed in obtaining the discount bento. Like a trophy. That's funny. Is that worth watching more of? Because I do remember seeing it. I'm gonna have to listen to people talking about writing again because that was getting me me brain going. Wait a minute, what? Oh no, I'm not making a mess, it's just messy anyway. Okay. Don't talk about Kenichi like that. Which people were you listening to talking about writing? Oh, there was like a bunch. I can't remember now. I know Brandon Sanderson does a lot of like lectures, and I was listening to those because he's got an interesting way of talking about it. I like blocking things out, I guess. I can't remember who else though because I was kind of all over the place with it. Thinking Naruto, My Hero, and Soul Eater. I don't know who Kenichi is. Oh, I did read Araki's book also on making the manga, which is interesting. I was gonna say Brandon Sanderson, yeah. I haven't watched more of this year's lectures because they were getting uploaded pretty much as they were being done, I think. Like every week or something. I was trying to read one of his books because he keeps talking about his OCs. He keeps talking about his OCs, and I was like, oh, geez, I don't know what he's talking about. So I tried, but I was getting kind of bored. It's like, it's okay, but there's a lot of it. It's not bad, but there's a lot of it. And the main character's like whiny. I don't think she's supposed to be whiny, but I think she's annoying. Find an illustrator to draw comics in my writings. Growing closer and closer to being an actual universe. Oh. 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 I want to hear about it. I want to hear about it. We were talking about writing before. I'm fighting. I'm fighting with writing. Struggling. Having a struggle. How much money do you have? Because the next thing I'm going to say is learn to draw. Yeah. Superhero like Invincible. Oh. Interesting. Is that the premise? Like, you can't kill him? How much writing advice do you really want to be taking from someone who's writing Borgia? I don't know. I don't know. If I think anything isn't gonna work, I just disregard it. Still gonna listen to him, though. Even if I disagree with him, that's okay. So I can see what he's talking about in what I read, and I get why it works and makes sense. It might just be because it's fantasy stuff and I'm not that into it. Throwing spaghetti at the wall and seeing what sticks. Yeah, that's the one. Like I say, if someone's gonna like, I don't know, if someone's gonna give me a critique, I don't really care if I agree with it or not. I'm interested in what people have to say. It's still worth something even if I disagree with it. I guess. Not that that's the point Goblin was making, but I'm just going off on a tangent. That's how it works with art, yeah. Yeah. It's funny looking at the concept art that I've done and being like, oh, this old stuff's shit. And then, you know, I come back to the rest of it after a while and I'm like, oh, this is shit. Let me change let me change it. It's knowing when to stop refining it that's the problem. I'm suspicious that that's why I'm getting frustrated, because I'm like closer to being ready enough to go, but I'm like, no, I want to like absolutely make sure that I'm not gonna have problems, you know? I'm trying to find any issues before I start. Roughly the same year as those. My hero. Kenichiro might use Disciple. Huh. Really? It's 100, but even some shit has good shit. Yeah. You just gotta pick out the good bits, you know? From whatever it is. My paint in the wrong place, probably. I don't know, critiques, opinions, art, whatever, advice. Pick what works and leave the rest. It's okay. I want to refine these crinkles in the clothes more, but I might come back to them later. I'm liking this bit around here where I managed to get it to like, and then drop off that way. Not so much down that leg, but I think that's like a knee issue, maybe. Get your writing all solid so that when you draw it, you can change your mind on everything again. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. I'm making sure there's like no horrible glaring contradictions that would break everything, you know? That would be bad. That would be bad, and it would make me need to like redo things, most likely, so I fight with it. Mechanics, I guess. Making sure the mechanics make sense. I can say that, but I've watched so much crap TV. I have this mental library of a lot of lame stuff to avoid when I write. Oh yeah, see, it works in that way too. Knowing what not to do is also helpful. Is a sci-fi horror tragedy, right? Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Uh-huh. How much? How much? Bounce. I'm gonna change the color of this stuff later as well. It's just kind of bouncy. Like I'll project some of that purple and yellow kind of upwards this way afterwards. Also, if you figure out what's crap and what you don't like, you can usually like you can usually start to spot that kind of thing before you waste your time on it as well, so you don't, you know, you can go and find stuff that's good. A lot easier. Say I know many sci-fi horror tragedies? No? Does anyone, chat? Just want to draw gore, man. I just want to draw some anatomy and gore. That's all. Usually sci-fi horror is just more action-y. What does sci-fi horror be? Alien and Predator? Yeah. I did make a joke about that actually. I can't say it because I'll spoil a bunch of shit if I do. I was making jokes about it. A little bit. A little bit. Alien being a huge, great metaphor and giant penis-shaped monsters. Yup. Mostly operate from a place of do I like it or not? After all, my taste is exquisite. Yeah. Very refined. Predator being the hunter of the most macho men having a vagina face. Now I'm just thinking about that Teeth movie again. I'm gonna want a little bit of thingy around there. I don't know who the artist is. I'm gonna have to look for him, but I saw one set of paintings or like clips of them where there was like a value thing going on where they made the inside of the nostrils glow and it looked really cool. Talk about heroin I have recently worked on. Alien goes to Earth and becomes a superhero to attempt to broker a trade deal between Earth and his planet. Yeah, go off about it. I want to hear. I'm interested in what ideas people have and what kind of thing they're doing. That should probably calm down a bit by there. I should keep it just on the chin. Sounds like Halo, but instead of a religious order, they are merchants. I think it was the Halo monsters I was looking at, actually. I was looking at the art book a while ago. That's pretty cool. Oh, that's the wrong color. That is the wrong color. I want the blue. I want the blue. I need to like swing it in there. I think this might do better without lines later as well. I don't know. I don't know. Figure it out. Gonna want underside of that chin to lay off a bit, but I'd have to be careful. Oh, then again, it's not that bad. Looking over at OBS, it's not that bad. It's still kind of messy. Still kind of messy. I'm probably gonna go and mess with colors now as well, and we'll see. We'll see what it ends up looking like as I go. Swing that down a bit more. Go on. Is that a snake or is that a worm? Has he got like a little quiff of hair? I like him. Yesterday I was fanboying about Halo on the Power to the Panel live stream, arguing with a bunch of Final Fantasy nerds. Anyway, turns out Halo concept artist was in there, so pretty cool moment. Oh, that is cool. That's cool. Shuckle? What's Shuckle? Let's get one of them chops too, just like that. I've still got to do like skin gradients and stuff underneath too. I'm just focusing on rendering. Rendering first a little bit. Was that a bird? What was that noise? That was very loud. Did I tweet? Oh, it is a bird, yeah, okay. Just be right by the window. It's like a squeaky gate. I don't know if I'm winning. I'm gonna fight with it. Oh, jeez. And take them lines off. How's it going? I'm gonna end up overpainting. I'm gonna end up overpainting, like, definitely. I feel like I should put some core shadows in too, because I haven't done that yet. Ugh. I have not done those yet. Where did the shadow go? Is that in? No. Wait, oh, that's occlusion. Occlusion shadows. I've got to sort out what kind of values I want as well. Where's... Oh, is that my shadow? That's my shadow, and the other one's kind of like blue. Blue-green. Blue. I tried darkening it. Whoops. Oops, not like that. I tried darkening it a bit more. And hamming it up. What's it? Oh, it's on normal. That's the trouble. Right. That's the trouble. It's not dark enough. It's not dark enough. And there's quite a lot more that needs poking at too. What if I put it on? What if I put it on multiply? Just make it like dark, and then I can adjust it. I'm just gonna go into coloring hell with it for a second, I think. Is that the blue I had on the yeah, I got like a blue on the top, and then there was something I wanted to do with grabbing that shade in and inverting it and bringing that red into the lighting because it looks cool. Do you know how long your comic is gonna be? I was doing comic math. I was doing math. And I tried to like average it. And I was like, it's gonna take me 7 years to do a page a day, so I'm gonna cut it down because I'm not doing that because it wouldn't take 7 years, it would take a lot more, and that's silly. So I'm gonna cut it down. I'm cutting it down. Get that stuff off of there. Way too much. Way too much. I'm not gonna play that game with myself because that's stupid, I think. I can see in advance that that's stupid. Have you considered getting help? No. No. Stop it. Get some help. Assistance and stuff. Oh no, no, I'm gonna do it on my own. I want to suffer. No. Maybe I like the misery. But no, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'll do it on my own. It'll be okay. Ooh, it looks nice with overlay. Hello. Hello. Can I... Should I put red behind? Where's that glowy one too? Where's that? Oops. Where's that? Oh. Oh, did I do it all on the same layer? Oh, no, no, I didn't. Okay. I thought I ruined something. I was about to get upset. Bob Chandler, intellect Jack, as my friend says, yeah. I'm working on it. Oh, that's what's killing off the red. I see. Oh, that's a color layer. I can kind of like the red. Kind of like that red lighting. Might ham it up some more. I don't know. How long are your comics going to be, chat? How long? How long are they going to be? Let's not make that a glow layer. What about, it's not very red, is it? It's not very red. It's a bit more pale. Maybe, I don't know. I might need a couple of layers to blast it, to be honest. What was that? Did I get... Oh, no, I know what I did. I took like a screenshot of my references and then didn't pick them back up. Is this them? Oh yeah, because it saved as that, didn't it? Okay. That should do it. Or did it not do it? 12 chapters with 50 to 60 panels per chapter. Should be done within 7 years. Wait, I can't do the math quickly in my head, and I'm thinking about my drawing. Really? Or are you taking the piss out of me? 7 years, I can't tell. Where was that flipping color test? Did I get rid of it? No. Where did it go? Oh, hang on. Did I get rid of them? However long yours takes, I will be done at least 1 day before then. Yeah, good. Do better than me. Do better than me, chat. Too long. Yeah, too long. Just too long. I'm doomed. I gotta be able to get it done in some kind of reasonable time frame. So I'm gonna cut it down. and cut it down to size. Discord, oh, I missed that, sorry. I have a Patreon one. Focusing on things one chunk at a time. Opening chapter will be 8 webtoon canvases long. Not sure how that would be in pages. Huh. See, if I'm going to post it, like online to read, I need to make the stuff on the pages big enough that it's not terrible. Not terrible to read on a phone. What was I looking for? The little colour tests, wasn't I? 5 comics. The first comic's my heroine's origin. The final comic, her pronouncement that she is the savior of the planet and the UN labels her as an eco-terrorist due to how she grows mega trees. That sounds cool. I want to read that. That sounds cool. I like trees. That does sound awesome, actually. I wanna read about that. Okay, I apologize for the flickering screen in advance. It doesn't like me going through my files. Okay, this was my color note where I did like a quick test of it. Yeah, that's what I was going for. It's just not turning up red enough. Yeah. Did I have 2 layers? I got 2 layers. What is that one set to? Is that a different thing? Is that a different thing? I was trying to get it in the highlights. I like the orange and blue that's going on there. Let me get the Twitch chat back. Mega trees, imagine giant oak trees. Large as the giant broccoli from Mob Psycho. When is the giant broccoli? I can't remember if I've seen that or not. I haven't seen the newer stuff. Am I in the same layer? Is this the highlight? Wait a minute. What? Oh, that's why it's a problem. Is it? Is it up here? What's the problem? End of season 1. I just can't remember it. In that case, sorry. Let me see. Okay, I probably need to start colorizing my layers somehow. What is this? Is that my... Oh, that's my cell shading. That's my... Okay, that's my cell shading where it was quite chunky. That you can see in that other one over there. That's like a color thing. What is this? Bounce? That's... Okay, that's bounce light. I'm going to leave that off for a minute until I figure out what the hell's going on. That's a color layer. Is she an eco-terrorist there? Oh, is that better? That red? Is that what I'm looking for? I want it to be like inverted from what's going on. The other thing. Comic is literally about eco-terrorism. Wait, is that right, where I inverted that? Yeah. Okay, that's turning up a different colour to that one, though, is it? Because that one's more red, so what's happening there? Hard light? Hard light. I'll do something more interesting in a minute, chat, as I go on. I've got to figure out what the hell is happening. Ooh, why do I think this stream sounds awesome? Hello, how are we? Welcome. I hope it's a fun stream. I hope it's a fun stream. I'm trying to draw and I'm crying about it. As I'm taking my own advice and crying about it. Is that a mask? Yes. Actual political message to it. See, that orange is not appearing, is it? It's because I did like wacky colors. Can I like slap a color layer on the top? Actually, let's try it without the lines. That helps. It's not going red enough for my liking because I wanted to do that and have it very red and then bring in the purple more. I guess that's like raspberry, isn't it? see Baban. Neat. Yeah. What am I looking for? Hard light, maybe, I suppose. Let's try it. Let's slap some colors on. I'm gonna reduce that a bit so I can not look at it in too much detail as well. Yeah, see that kind? I want that kind of orange. Oh, that kind of orange, and it's like down the front of him too. If I can get some funky, I get some funky gradients going on. See, that's pretty nicely down there, kicking up too. Ugh. Get a soundboard with a clip from Guns N' Roses of Axl Rose singing "Don't You Cry I Tonight." Deforestation is killing the planet, and then if the world continues to disregard the planet, she'll stop them. Oh. I'm gonna go off on one again, but I don't know if this is true, but I heard that in some places where they bury people, like, quite shallow, if trees grow, then the bones get, like, pulled up into the trees. Does anyone know if that's true? Oh. Who's this? What is this? Am I being sent memes? That sounds fake to me. It does. I've tried to look it up before, but I couldn't find anything. Spooky if true. Cool, cool imagery. Trees grow outwards from CO2. They don't suck up the soil, yeah. But it would look so cool. Trees with teeth. Trees with teeth. One way to get rid of those knots in the park. They photosynthesize to enlarge. That's what she said. Sorry. Where's my clown? Where are you, clown friend? Are you sending me memes? Decomposing human has enough nutrients for a tree to grow large and strong. She's gonna kill people and turn them into trees. She's gonna kill people and turn them into trees. Please watch that one when you have a minute. I'm dead. Okie dokie. I'll watch it when I do a BRB. Thank you. I do like a good meme. I imagine it's possible. It would look cool. It would look really cool. Trees with teeth. Why not? Half the people I know are practically vegetables already. Vegetable. I want that like kick out glow like that, like as well, out into the background. It's nice. She'll grow forests that lumberjacks cannot chop down. Oh, okay, so she's not killing people. I don't know if this is helping either. It's leaning in the right direction now, but it's sloppy. What's my favorite JoJo part? I think number 3, because it's ridiculous. I like the funny toilet man. Hilarious. I like that the end is just very silly as well. It doesn't go into like the crazy, you know, introducing a new mechanic kind of thing like part 5 does at the end. That usually like annoys me really bad in anime, because I get to the end and it gets weird and I'm just like, oh, here we go. My brain just like turns off. Like, oh, this again. That's so peak, yeah. I do like the other ones, but part 3 is the best. It's just very silly. Okay, as a reference, you'll understand the mega tree she grows in London is as tall as the 2 London shards. Do you assume I'm from London? I actually don't know how tall they are. Like a giant redwood. Or bigger, I suppose. Yeah, that big. Assuming you're British. I am. I'm making a terrible mess of this. What I could do as well is mask it out so that it doesn't actually like interfere with anything around the outside, and then I can do that kick out kind of glow. I really like that coming off the top of his head where it's like, pew. That's good. I might need to fix the skin tones a bit though. I need to put like more gradients in, maybe change them a bit. Ugh, a little bit off. I wonder if I could like gradient map this and blast it. It's looking nice. Love the hazy glow. Thank you. It's like I like that kind of kick out that you get. It's neat. No, I don't know nothing about no cities. I live out in the wastes, so sorry. I haven't got a clue. I'm sorry. Is that my bounce light? Ah, ooh, yeah. Look, now it's getting fucky wucky. Yeah, yeah. That's some deep fried colors I like. Hell yeah. How many sheep is a London shard? Yeah, how many sheep tall? It's the only measurement I know. Is that my... Oh yeah, I've made like a mess over it as well. Missed the stream? Missed the stream and you're trying the whole gradient map thing now. Oh no, not right now. I'm slapping colours the way I usually do. Is it you that showed me that gradient map thing? Because that was neat. I am going to try that at some point. You didn't miss a stream either. I didn't stream yesterday. I didn't do a stream. Not me. This is getting like deep fried. It's kind of JoJo, but like, oof. Needs to calm down a bit maybe. I did want to put like a gradient in here, but like up the middle, so that any of them planes facing upways are not going to catch as much. 619.3 meters. That's a lot of sheep. That is a whole lot of sheep. So many sheep. I'm probably going to have to adjust the... So digestive. Digestive biscuits are nice. Let me reduce that there bounce light, because it's kind of... I like the blue, but it doesn't want to be as blue it is as it is. How many pigeons high is your friend again? How many, what other animals are there? How many badgers? How many badgers wide? Trying to think what some like weird little specifically British animals. How many badgers wide are you, chat? How is that looking? I'm gonna attempt. I'm leaving the color mess that's there at the moment. I'll leave it alone. I'll have to desaturate some stuff because it's very, very busy. That is the 2 British shards stacked on top of one another. Oh. I didn't even know there was 2 of them. I've heard of 1, but I didn't know there was 2. How many pig snouts wide? Yeah. pig snout. How many pig snouts wide? Oh, I had a colour layer as well, but I think that like kills it off a bit and brings it back. Does that help, actually? How many partridges deep? How many seagulls to the beach? Yeah. About 5 sausage rolls. There is one. I meant just imagine 2 of them. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. For the total height. I get you. It's like, did they build another one? I don't know. I'm sorry. I live out in the country. I live out in the wastes. I don't know nothing about the city. Maybe it's about 5 chipmunks high. Second shard has hit the city. What? I forgot what I was doing now. What was I doing? This is very clownly. I'm liking that thigh also, like the little ass dimple on the thigh. What was I doing? It's like you were doing art. I forgot where I was. What was I doing? What was the next thing I was going to do? I keep forgetting what I was doing. I'm going to leave the lines off, definitely, for now. I'm like eyeballing it next to that one, see? And it's not as red as it should be. Hit undo. Yeah, delete it and repaint it. That's the right. Oh, no, I know what I was doing. Core shadows. I didn't do core shadows. Is it a good idea if I select this, make a new one, and then mask it? To do that, that might help. Yeah? Is it the same kind of layer? No. Hard light. Okay. If I make that like purple, it might do something as well. Does that work? Does that work? I can't make it too harsh because it will start to look like weird. Oh, that's the mask. Good. Okay. Oh, is this just chaos? Is this just chaos, or is it gonna... Oh, it's gonna go everywhere. Great. Okay, so I was gonna go around and do that and just, like, you know, make his ass even more, like, globular, I suppose. Do I want to just do that when I overpaint, though? Because that's what I usually do. When I start getting fed up, anyway. I get fed up after a while. Usually forget what I was doing until I hit undo and get reminded what I was doing. Oh, yeah, like walking into the room you were in before you walked out and forgot what you were supposed to be doing. I've not thought of doing that, actually. That's quite clever. That is quite clever. See that? Yeah, that looks cool. Look, whee! I'm liking his gimp hat. It's very fun to draw. Or colour, render, both. I've been sitting in the garden and munching on berries also, now that they're out. They're ripe and they're tasty. This is just going to turn into me slapping colours down. This is just a painting now. I'm too annoyed with the layers. That's why I don't know what's going on. Them birds are very noisy today. Hanging about. I don't know if the bats have been around lately as well, because it's probably warm enough for them. I'll have to go out and see in the evening. And I can, yeah, I can erase this without it giving me trouble as well. That's good. Do I want to make his book more round? Probably. Probably. I can like paint and then zoom out and... Oh no, it does, yeah, it does look better. The value thing. Ugh. Let's actually check them. Oh yeah, there we go. A little bit. Doing this all normal layers, like a traditional painting. What was this one? No, they're all like weird, different overlay and multiply layers. When I get fed up, I make a normal layer on the top and start painting directly over the top of it. And then it turns into a painting. It's like I do most of the work underneath, and when it gets to the point where it basically looks like a painting, I give up and make an overpaint layer and start overpainting. Let's get it to behave. Because it makes it like easier to adjust colors and values before you like really commit to it. If you do the layers and then afterwards start overpainting. Then I just use the whole thing as like a color palette and eyedrop from it and move the paint around mostly. Oh, the heroine, she does a 9-to-5 job as a geneticist biochemist specializing in plants. Oh, that's cool. I do like plants. I do like plants. You're writing about like plants and trees and stuff. Very cool. I wanna read that when you start posting it. That's very much my kind of thing. Oh, that's like way pink up there because of that on the top there. I like one plant a lot. Which one? I've got a few here, hang on. There's one. I like the baby, it makes me feel like I'm from Chipmunk's High too. No, don't smoke the baby. Don't smoke the baby. Chat, don't smoke the baby. Is that like, no. I don't know. Nightmare baby rotation. A weed? The weed? Is that a weed? I'm calling the police. I still have the bounce light turned on as well. I don't know if I should shift it a bit. To be honest, maybe. Marinate the baby. Marinate the baby? I think I've told this story before, but friendo, Friendo dropped some weed in water somewhere. I can't remember like what kind of situation it was, but the weed went in the water and got damp. And then Friendo was like, "Oh, I know. I'll put it in the oven to dry it off." But it was a fan oven, so it went everywhere. Stuck in the oven. Recreationally banned in the UK unless you have a prescription. Felt kind of bad for Friendo because that is a whole that is a whole situation. You got a license for that weed. I didn't say I had any. No, I didn't say I had any. I want a nice shadow around there, don't I? I would never. Baban got some Twitter blue checkmark, but for weed. What? What does that mean? What does that even mean? Friend is a dingus. You dry it by patting it with a towel and letting it air dry. I don't know why they thought that was a good idea. Felt bad for him. Where is my bound slate? Put it in the oven, you'll cook it. Do I have a drink? Somewhere, not here. Let me turn off the color adjust, and also, actually, where... I'm wondering if it's a good idea to just do like a color layer for where all these different bits are and slap it on. Leave it in a room with the AC on. That's a horrible idea. Yum is crusty. Can you make pesto with it? What am I doing? For pizza. Oven, patting it dry with a towel like a pet. Y'all are wild. Having a value fight? I think I'm having a value fight. Hang on. Yeah, I want like the kick out from it to like bloom around the edges. Oh, what did I do? Oh, that's the whole folder. Okay, whoops. Was that a color adjust too? That one's a color adjust, but I don't think it helps. I don't think it helps. And I'd rather have it as like one big chunk, whatever. I don't want, no, it's like all one big chunk if I do that, and I don't want that. I want it to be separated. Let's maybe do that and reduce it a little bit. That might help. What if I duplicate this? Is that going to make it like super ugly? Yeah, it's going to make it super ugly. It's going to make it like super ugly. Is that more what I was leaning into? Actually, if I make it like red like that. What's my favorite brain rot word? Does EBDB count? EBDB's pretty good. Or is that like pre-brain rot? I don't know. Where's like where's the point on the timeline that it becomes brain rot? Can I lean it pink? No, I don't like that. That's ugly. I'm gonna make it red to make it difficult. That was kind of the point. And then where's my... I'm just gonna keep messing with the colors because it's all separate layers anyway, so whatever. That is deep frying some of it, like, very badly there. Oh, wait, is it the color? Oh, okay, yeah, it's like super deep fried underneath. I've got a color layer on the top. Brain rot specifically means TikTok words for the last couple of years. Can you give me some examples of brain rot words? Because I don't know if I know that many. I'm not sure if I know that many. Ooh, that's wacky. Wait, have I got like a flat underneath that's causing that, or is it the flats are just bright, I think? Such as skibbity. I'm aware of skibbity. Sigma skibbity. Huh, I thought Sigma was older than that. Okay. Cringe. I guess Riz isn't that bad, right? That's not that bad of a word. Rizzler's pretty bad. Henry VIII is the original Rizzler. His codpiece hits different. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. I think I'm making this a terrible mess. Or that's a crazy sentence. That's from a video. What museum was that from? That's like the only time I've laughed at someone doing that. You know, where they do adverts for places and they try and integrate the brain rot into it to get the kids to listen and want to come and visit. That's the only time I've laughed at it. That was hilarious. Henry VIII is the original Rizzler. Yep. If you search that, you can probably find it. I'm gonna leave that off now. I'm making a mess. Rizzy. Feel bad for anyone who tries to rip my heroin. I have a fully under copyright. Oh. Was that a pain in the butt to do all the copyright stuff? I was talking to some people who are wanting to do copyright stuff. Did I turn that layer? Okay, I've got too many layers now and I'm hating it. I'm getting increasingly angrier. Slowly. It's setting in. I'm going to start overpainting in a minute once I get really sick of it. What have I just selected? Not that. That's not what I want. This one with the flats. Did my video save? Hang on. Oh, it did. Yeah, it did. There we go. I don't know why these people who want to connect with youth waste money on this. They should invest in Fortnite skins and get their message across that way instead. Does that work? Does that work? Charity was playing Fortnite and said they had a Jar Jar Binks skin, but they got rid of it. Like, you had to earn, you've got to earn the right to use the Jar Jar Binks skin. Apparently. And then they removed him anyway. For something else instead. They have Hank Hill now and I'm debating. Do you get to keep them or do they just, like, bring new ones in every now and then? Gotta unlock it by playing the game? You keep it? Oh, they just, like, become unavailable to get after a while. Hank Hill in what? Fortnite, apparently. When I hit the gritties, Hank Hill. I'm sorry, I've confused myself with this. I really like the colours over on the right, but some of them don't make sense and it's upsetting me. Character is automatically protected by copyright as soon as you create and fix it to a tangible medium. Right, and drawing physically must be original, cannot be generic or a stock character. Ah, okay, I see. Okay, I'm getting annoyed. Trusting your process. Thank you, because I don't right now. I don't know what I don't know what I'm doing. I've got poo brain, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, let's get rid of that blue. Let's get rid of that blue and just mess about with what's here, right? I'm gonna start deleting some layers, right? I've got this cell shading still and it's confusing me because I've got like multiple layers of it. I did that. There's the cell shading, look. And that was easier. It was fine. Wasn't a problem. And then I started like rendering out from that, and now problem. Cell shade, no problem. Rendering out, problem. I need to make, let me bring the layer menu out because I can't even see a whole lot of it. I want to see the extent of the hell that I'm dealing with here. I'm going to try not to delete layers too. I've kept all the sketch stuff that's going on, so it's easier to tell. There's all the references hiding behind there. Let's go through it and see what's going on. Okay, it's like light in. It's like light in too. Is it? It's like bounce. You know it's bad when I've got to start labeling my layers. If I create a character that is an elastic hero that is a generic character, until I give the character original distinctive traits features, like how his powers work, or how he looks. I hope my stuff is distinctive. I hope so. It's weird. I hope it's like distinctive. I talk about it occasionally where I'm like, sometimes I look at stylization and the way that I do it as just an amalgamation of things that I have not fixed yet, like problems that I have, so that I know what I should be looking at to improve. But there's also, wait, oh, I see what, I know what the problem is. The problem's your ass. No. I'll link that song again, that's funny. I've got like a whole layer here that's just like grey that was reducing it, and that's why I can't get the colours right. I just forgot to remove it. So let's get rid of that and then fix the problems. That's why everything's like deep fried now. Step further and got her protected under copyright protection in the US. Ah. Only what we need to know for sure is to show it off. No. You're not allowed to see. That's a secret. I think your sci-fi horror will be fairly distinctive. I do hope so. I got a lot of weird colour stuff going on. It's like a thing, I guess. Oh, that's okay. That's a colour adjust. This is, what is this? What is this? Layer management chat. Oh, see, that looks cooler. I can get it to behave with the cell shading, but not with everything else. I would like to keep the cell shading layers so that I can see them, because I think they're interesting. Most of my characters are protected. That's cool. Oh, see, them colours are nice. I kind of like purple and red together. I know a lot of people don't. I like purple and red though. Okay, I hammed that like way up. I deep fried it on purpose. Let's try and get it to show up when it wasn't. Ooh, bounce light. Ooh. Now am I having a problem with the lighting? What is going on there? Just need digital art references drawn. Ooh. Are you gonna make ref sheets? That kind of thing? Okay, which ones do I not need to touch? These are the cell shaded ones that I do not need to touch. So I'm gonna change the color of the layer so that I don't even look at them. Don't even look at them. Don't make eye contact. They're aggressive. Those layers. Don't do it. It's like the talk about dolphins that I give. There's a clip of it on the channel if you're curious. The dolphins chat. They're aggressive. Don't look them in the eye. Not really, like as a example of how nipples work, but you know, dolphins. No artistic talent other than photography and writing, Baban? No. Just gonna hire someone. Right. Right. I'm just okay. Turn the layers off. See what the problem is. What's the problem? Okay. There's my flats. That's pretty normal. The background is a whole separate thing, and I needn't worry about it. What is this? Oh, that's his stripes. Should I merge that down? That's those stripes too. I reckon I can merge those together and not really have a problem. Okay, I've just made this hell for myself somehow. And not paid enough attention to it. It's making me sleepy. Is that right? Yeah. Okay, that's the shading. I might have to adjust some of the colours. Gorgon dolphins. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Don't look them in the eye. Threatening. It's like chimps. Don't look them in the eye and don't smile at them. You know? Oh, I can probably calm this down now as well. I can probably calm this down. Let's try that colour. Ah, now we go in. Right, that's the raspberry colour I want, look. That's a very nice... What is that? Just bordering on magenta. That's very nice. That's a good kind of red. And then I add that on the top to calm it down, just to bring it closer to the flats. Do I use an airbrush? I've been using the... What is it? Smooth watercolor brush in Clip Studio. It's like a default one they've got in it. I used to use the airbrush to render things. And you can. Probably Baban or my friend Widget. Oh, that's a good name also. I like that. Widget. Got one character fully fleshed out and his art done. The artist, though, went above and beyond. Paid her for a basic standard background and the character. She was so in the zone she drew a detailed background. Ooh, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, hang on. Wait a minute. Blue? Blue, red gradient? No. Maybe. No. No. Color layer? Gradients, maybe. Airbrush? I do use an airbrush to do color gradients and like skin tones and things. Want to see my speedster? Yeah. It won't let you post links in the chat, but you can like bloop me them. As in Twitch DM me and I will look. I think that does look better. I just need to adjust layers. Did I get rid of the other one? Yes. Yes. I think so. Is that an adjustment layer? Yeah. Let's make another. Do I want one with... I want one with the mask already, so I'm going to paste one in. Is it only 2 o'clock? It's only getting on for 2 o'clock, right? Right, that's a double. That's a double of that, and then I'll delete it. and it wants to be, I think I was using hard light, wasn't I? I was using hard light, yeah. I think it's bothering me where that raspberry colour is, and it's not quite picking it up when I've got that blue on it. Oh, I see the bloops. Oh, let me see. Let me see. Give it a second to open. If it will let me. Is it going to let me see? Do you want me to show the chat as well? By the way. Ooh. Chunky. Hang on. You can! I wonder if I can put it into the thing. Let me see. Oh, there's a bunch of text here too, I see. Yeah, can I copy paste the image? If it will let me, I will show. Will it? No. Okay, it's not gonna let me grab from that. Thank you for sharing that. I won't post you I won't post your link in the chat also. In case you don't want me to. Right. What if I do that and then put the blue on soft because it's causing problem? Yeah, now I'll get the airbrush and start doing this, look. See if I can get it working. This might end up being like a value problem. I think people are stealing ideas in art communities. Everyone's trying to get their own ideas done. Yup. I think it's like, I don't know. I always assumed it's like too much effort to steal someone's idea unless you're just kind of throwing it around like, oh yeah, this is mine, and then you like don't do anything with it because I don't know. I guess people that do that don't want to spend the time investing in making something. Which is why they steal, so they don't like carry on with the idea. Jokes that made me cautious. Oh, wait, which ones? Did I just like zone out on that? Oh, has he got too much blue? Because I've got that one underneath, maybe. Creativeness is legal plagiarism. Is this... okay, deep fry it. Deep fry it first. Don't care. Stick the old deep fry. Stick him in the air fryer. I want the red on these bits that are like upways, and then I wanted to bring... I didn't save the one where I overpainted it a little bit, but that was something I was gonna do. That was something I was gonna try and do. And I want it to lean kind of more purple. I wanted like a gradient in it. Yeah, okay. When it gets to the point where it's just color poking like everywhere, I start getting annoyed, which is right now. Right now, I'm getting very annoyed with it. A little bit more purple. A bit more purple down there. What kind of purple color do you like, chap? I like a... I like lavender, actually. That's a nice color. Actually, who's an eco-terrorist unless you're actually making a comic about an eco-terrorist? Oh, yeah. Do you want to blank your comic, actually? Or do you want me to blank it? Dog. Do you want me to blunk it in the chat? I can blunk a linky. Sure. Okie dokie. Let me go and find it. Is it gonna go? Was it on tapas? These colours are coming together now. That is like more the direction I wanted it in. Is it gonna come up with the link now? Okay. I'll have to go and dig in the Discord. Discord. If it will load, it's a bit laggy. Let's go and see. I should post stuff in that like progress update channel as well. Where is it? Art? Is it in the art channel? We're talking a bunch in there. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Here we go. Oh no, it's on Webtoon. Give me that link. I'll zoom out on this so you can see it actually while I'm digging. While I'm digging. And I will dunk it in the YouTube chat too. Discord for this goated community. There's a Patreon one. There's not a normal one though. There we go. There's Doug's comic. There we go. Got you. Yeah. We do streams on a Friday and draw pile sometimes in the streams. Like the Patreon Discord ones. And draw stuff. Obviously. I always specified that. I did draw stuff. Thank you, no problem. I am interested. When I was very little, my mum had this lavender dragon that went with the child's book. I was trying to steal it. Aww. Fantasy and romance, both things that are solely lacking in my life. You said you were fighting with the romance stuff, right, Doug? I'm pretty sure you mentioned that, but you haven't mentioned it in a while, did you? Did you win? Did you win that fight? Or are you not to it yet? Is it gonna rear its head again? Mine has more to do with dehumanization and love than just preaching environmentalism now. Huh. I don't like this purple on this Lego right now. Fighting with the romance novel and no, that fight is winning, son. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, that was like a separate one. I wasn't sure if it applied to this. Did you say it was like set in Canada? I think that other one, the romance one. Different romance, it's more of a tradition concept of romance stories. Ah, fairy tale. All right, let me flip it. I'm sick of looking at it. Can I bring the red back in? I'm just gonna keep slapping colors on until it looks good. Yeah, it was the Quebec one. That was it. That was it. I feel like I need more pink here, but is that gonna absolutely ruin it if I do that? Start bringing that onto the light colors and lean it towards pink with that light. I think I made his leg too long also. I'm going to ignore it for now, but I might like grab it and move it later. one layer painting, grab it and move it around. It's the only good thing with one layer painting is you can do that in like cheese. Completely cheese. Whatever's going on. I am having a fight now. This is terrible. Do I want to desat maybe? I think I maybe want to desat. That doesn't desat, that's values. What am I doing? It's not desat. That one, actually, the one I already have is good. Did I take that glow from the back? No. Ugh. I don't know if I should make the back darker because it's kind of not very dark. I'd probably do with more edge light around them or something. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep grumbling about it until I figure it out. I wonder how non-anime looking stuff we'll do on webtoons. I don't know. I mean, a lot of the stuff that's popular on there is like romance, right? Or everywhere else. Like anime romance things. That's generally what I see. When I finish reading a chapter or something and all the things that they want to show you down the bottom are all the same, kinda. After it's done, I want to have an actual artist redo it. Ooh. So it's like a proof of concept. Oh, do I like it more with that blue? Oh, maybe. Maybe. That's a nice purple. It ain't quite what I'm going for, but it's a nice purple. I can also erase it out. Scrolling through the original page for the first time, all in CSP. It's like most of the art is traced over CSP 3D models. Oh, what, on that one, or what? I don't know if it is. I'd have to ask Doug. Baban to do it? Baban is committed for 7 years, yeah. Take me to the asylum. Take me to the funny farm. Leave me to draw my comic. Woo. Pretty much it's a proof of concept thing. Not on the one you shared. Oh! What was the question for you? Oh, if you meant what I was reading from the YouTube chat, it's not about yours, it's just like general webtoon stuff is like 3D traced. For the CSP models. I'm sorry I'm yawning. I've made his forehead like too flat as well, and I'm really noticing that now. I think I'm gonna warp it later to adjust it. That's something I keep fighting with. Did I say I had a question for you? Or was it that I like zoned out? Zoned way out. I want to start painting. Oh, someone said my name. Oh yeah, it must have been where I was reading the chat, but no, it's not about you. I didn't know if it was questions about your comic, but it's not. Too bad my character artisan isn't real, or I'd have him do it for me. Does anyone have like an artist character, actually? I don't. I feel like that's a thing people do a lot, you know, where writers that make like main character a writer or whatever. Where was my, no, I want my overlay, don't I, that I was on already. As an artist in the next chapter. Ooh. Oh no, there's all my like messy colors. Okay. I know what I'm doing. Really like the bright orange. This might be like a color cohesion issue as well, so I'm gonna... It is leaning into the colors that I wanted, like this setup that I've got at the side now is catching a bit better. I want a color layer, don't I? I want a color layer, and then there we go. Allegedly, you can hire a manga studio in Japan for insanely cheap to make mangas for you. Oh. That's interesting. More expensive? And a chapter would be like $600, which I can't imagine is a living wage. Is everything just like very cheap over there? I don't really know about Japan. See, maybe I should do that and then, yeah, I need to make it more red. I think I'm losing some of the shading like around here as well. Is that a weird little bit of shadow? Oh, is that what is that? It's got a lumpy arm for some reason. I'm thinking about that on what do I want it like blue? What if I do like blue? No. Okay, hang on. Wait. Hang on a minute. Hang on. Red. Whatever that red was. Gradient button. Is that what I was thinking? I think that's what I was thinking, like. And then some corrections to slap. And then some slap. Where that light's hitting. Yeah. Okay. I think that where it's like the light's hitting. That might bring it together a bit more. Let's see. Hyper competitive. Nothing unless they're like famous. Oh, I see, yeah. Okay, is that a problem if I leave that over like the entirety of it? It's like art, Tristan, minus the second R. Hero has reality all around powers and bring that can bring characters to life. Oh, did you bloop me? Bloop me again, let me see. Let me see. Is there a picture? Is there a picture in here? Or is it text? I don't see no pictures. I would like to see pictures if you have pictures. Just text. Ah, I see. Keeping your color swatches are a lot of swoops of ice cream. They do kind of look like ice cream. That would be nice. I remember having some kind of ice cream that was weird colors like that, and it had a very distinctive taste to it that was strange but not nasty. Well, kind of nasty because it was very, I guess, synthetic tasting. I don't know what flavor it was supposed to be. Keep thinking about it and if they still do it actually. But I don't know. It's like 80s colours. Hello snakes, how's it going? Did Spark make it to the vet? I could not get her to eat a medicine, so I had to cancel, unfortunately. How are we doing, Emily? What's going on? How are we doing? Welcome to the stream. Just a few lead sprinkles is all, that's the one. Just a little bit of lead. Okay, I'm starting to like it a bit more now. Hurting a bit, but I have to power through it for classwork. You can do it. I hope the hurting stops also. Yeah, this is like way better with that red. I think it just needed a gradient. Because it works over there as like a cell shaded thing, but not so much when you try and render it out. Don't work so good when you try and render it out. Yeah, I still got that bounce light as well, yeah? Yeah. Got that bounce light and all, honey. Quite a lot of that bounce light knocking about. A little bit around the bum. A little bit of bounce light around the bum. Me too, it's only been around for 20 years. Oh no, I'm sorry. Like chronic pain bullshit, is it? Yeah, pictures, they'd be very generic. How he looks. Tannish white skin. Green. Oh, green eyes. I read that as like green and white skin. Like what? Green and white. Black fingertips due to all the graphite he uses to draw. Leaves like little fingerprints, does he? Power through other chat. Channel your inner He-Man. You have the power. Is there another layer or something that I've missed, or have I not? Banana, do you think people play up not feeling well so you'll pay more attention to them? I don't know. Wait, who? Is a chronic lower back and extremities pain. Oh, I'm sorry, that sucks. Oh, fellow back pain friendo. Yeah. Called histrionic personality disorder, actually. Oh, is that what that is? Emily, that was poor timing on my part. I hope you feel better. I was going to say, I don't think Cherry's being mean there. I'm trying to think if someone's done that now, but I guess there's no way of telling. Really? I don't know. No, I was having a completely different convo outside of Twitch chat. Oh, I see. Yeah, just like asking. Munchausen's? Is it Munchausen's? Is that when you convince yourself you've got something wrong with you? Histrionic being acting theatrics and the disorder being overacting everything so people look at you. Oh, yeah, like putting on a show. Or like bringing it up constantly. That kind of thing. Oops, I don't want that around there, do I? Is that not switching? Wait. Oh no, it is switching. There's just oh, I need the red. Hang on. Forget it's one layer. Episode of House about Munchausen's. I think I saw that one. I think so. Okay, I do want like a little bit of blue down here, just not too much. All I've done is fight with the colours on this today, haven't I? Yeah. Only speedster I know is the blue flannel characters in Pokemon Unite. This is like way too bright by here as well. It's too much. I'm gonna try and ham up some of this. What I'm gonna do too is like grab colors and start pulling them around anyway. So a lot of it will move. move around as I go. Getting to the point where they might do imaging. The VA is a turd. Filing for increased compensation or appealing. Investigative reporters, but they still want to deny you. It's like insurance bullshit. I'm sorry. Restricted DMs. Oh. Okay, I do want to swing blue in here. Didn't even know I could do that, huh? Have you ever heard people say bad things about the VA? Okay, that's leaning a bit better. Did I have another adjust layer like that with colors? Is that another one? Yeah, that's like deep frying it too much though. That's too much, right? Saturate. Desaturate now. Okay. What do I want to? How do I want to go about this? I'm gonna have to figure out how to do highlights and things too. Let's have a go at it. I usually go around and like tactically desaturate some chunks so that it's not like awful to look at. Where it's saturated everywhere. Doesn't really help. I think I need to brighter light behind them because it's just not playing up the silhouette very much, is it? Where's that gone? What if I double that a couple of times? Or double, triple. Slap some layers. No, it's kind of messy. I'll do another one. I'll do another one. Slap a layer and then and maybe put it on top of those lines. Actually, that might help. I hope. Yeah. The US government issued medical insurance while it lived acute scoliosis, 3 medically fused vertebrae, and pectus carinatum. Why doesn't say the VA are good? Inside the VA are good, but the system is a turd. What is the VA? What does that stand for? Sorry, I don't know. I don't know about American stuff. Okay, I might go back through this and adjust some things. Veterans Affairs. Oh, I see. I think you mentioned that the other day. I remember now. Okay, can I reduce? Oh, what did I do there? What did I do there that just improved that? Is it just taking that down? Maybe. Yeah, that might be better actually. That might be better. I'm gonna do another layer correction something maybe. It's actually doing very much. It's taking that down, isn't it? Okay, let's try and slap another one. So much intense bureaucracy that no one can do shit even though they can be the nicest person. Okay, right. Let's go. Oh, that is Deep fried. Deep fried. Right, let's get value-y. Maybe. I'm gonna have to shift this because I'm hurting my neck too. Is that better? No. Okay, hang on. Can I make my tone curve window bigger? No, I've just got to suffer. Okay. Oh no, it's reset. Good. Hit the space bar, it resets everything that you've done. Hold on. Ooh, do I want to do that? I need to like leave room for highlights too. That's why it's still kind of dull at the moment. That's a separate thing I'm going to go in and add. It's nearly coffee time again. I'm not going to have to get a pot of water or something. Okay, now I'm just deep frying. Something about too much order creates chaos, and in every chaos a secret cosmos. What is that from? That who went in for the removal of a big toe, and the VA did a shit job which led to both his big toes being taken? Did they go for the wrong one at first? Young, of course it's young. Oh, here we go. Hang on. It's like the red and blue. It's the red and blue, and we're ooh, crusty. Oh, hold up, that's crusty. Yeah, it's that value of like where they are versus the background. That's where the problem is. I smoked the wrong toe. Oh my god, that's so bad. Okay, so this is what I was talking about where I do my gradient. Oh, I guess it's like a gradient map. Ooh. See, that looks like a highlight now, but it's not really what I wanted. This is what I was talking about with me doing tone curves being how I do basically what was going on with the gradient map thing. I'm trying to like balance it out. I like to blue the shadows like this too. Maybe not that much, but I like to kick up the blue in the shadows. Usually. Let's swing that into green. When I get rid of the requirement for people to have graduated to have their GAD to enter service, is that because everyone's doing so badly in school? That's a thing too, right? Is that what's going on? Hey, that's pretty. Is that like close? It's kind of close to what I was doing over there, right? With that blue now. I wonder if I could use that as a base and start painting. I do like that green. Right, I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave it there because I kind of guess it looks better. Kind of. Let me overpaint it a bit and we'll find out. I might end up deleting it. I just like to test what's going on. Test what's going on. There's a lot of bits that need like highlight anyway. Yeah, and it's technically peacetime, yeah. Do I need like that red? But up here, it's not. I guess it's not really that bright, is it? It's not really that bright. No. Let's try a highlight layer. So I'm gonna go add glow and then see what happens with it if I paint it on the top. There it is with the lines too. I don't know if I'm gonna keep them. Do I have a correction layer for? No, that's my desat, isn't it? Let me actually. Let me bring that saturation back in down here because it's loose, and I would like a bit more of that blue-green further down, maybe. So I can pull it, and then, well, the edges of it need softening too, because I don't really want to overpaint the background. Don't really want to overpaint the background. I did want another duplicate of this layer and take the mask away so that I can just see it in grayscale like that, without that color adjust. Without the color adjust, there we go. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, don't mind it. I'm gonna take the lines back off. Or do I want to keep them? Can't really see the stripes on him now either. I might have to try and put like a glowy edge around him where I want that. Purple. He's got like a glowy kind of purple aura around him. He's got a brain rot aura that I might try and do with some kind of funky, well, not funky, but textury pen, so that it's, is it like this one that's got a bit of chunk to it, I think? This one. Or is that just the one that blends? No, it's a blender. I don't want a blender. This one. It's kind of squashy though. I like the patterns though. The patterns are very dense. In the refs too, I don't think it it's not something that like casts light onto what's around it. It just kind of sits there. It might be neat as well if I can like cut those out so you just see it behind, and then they're like chunky. They're chunky. In the front, and like cut it off. Okay. Roll that, roll that. Let's see what happens if I start playing around with this. Ooh, is that not bad actually? If I go and put some kind of, about pin light, does that just deep fry it? Oh, that's kind of cool. I don't know, that's kind of cool. That might work if I do that and then use another, something to add more detail, like another layer of it. Oh, do I have to change? Oh, I've got to change the size of the, what's it called? Brush texture, pattern, asset. I forget the right name for it. There's a correct name. Do you have teenagers like they were able to do in the 50s, like 16 and 17-year-olds? Huh. Let's reel it back in from talking about politics, actually, because it's going to lean that way. Before we go too far down that road. Right, you know what? I'm just going to do that and leave it. Nope. Magenta in this right now is live. Thank you. I'm glad. Raspberry magenta. It's like my favorite kind of red. Very nice. Okay, can we maybe, I kind of like that. It's like more of that purple I was going for. What other brushes do I have? Running color, hedge, watercolor. Some of them are just like annoying to deal with because they've got so many sliders you have to adjust as you use them, so I ignore them and use like basic ones most of the time because I can't be bothered with them. Kind of looks like a character from Hunter x Hunter, the Greed Island arc. I have not seen that. Is it worth watching? Is it worth watching? Ooh, okay, this brush is fun. I like this one. It's all speckly. Because it's kind of got that going on, right? Like over here. Didn't take any bait. I'm so happy. Yeah, don't take the bait. Don't take the bait. Calm. Nice and calm. Nice and calm. No need. No need, chat. Who do I take inspiration from? Chat, what part of the human do you use to make inspiration? Hunter x Hunter is always worth a watch. I will have to have a nosy. What kind of... yeah, these are pretty. All the colors are very, like, middle ground. The gods. It's not what that stuff is. Worse than me, Emily. Who do I take inspiration from? Who do I like? I like Neskane. Neskane's cool. Neskane's very cool. I wanna be able to paint like Neskane, I guess. Inspiration literally has the root word spirit in it. For my art. I like Muka, and I like Gustav Doré, and I like not having the hiccups when I'm trying to talk. Who else do I like? Who else do I go on about? I was talking about Robert Valley before. Robert Valley's pretty cool. And Iraqi. Yeah, I guess Iraqi too. You know who else annoys me? What's his name? What's that other guy's name? Not Norman Rockwell, like Norman Rockwell, but with all the like choppy lines in the paint. You know the guy. Lane Decker, that's him. Feta cheese is amazing. It is. I want some cheese. Evil Norman Rockwell, yeah. Are you gonna say Justin Bieber? What made you think Justin Bieber? Because I said you know the guy. What is this on? Pinlight? I might just do that and then slap another layer on and hope that it works. Eyes, duh. The eyes. Where the inspiration comes from. The eyeballs. My favorite. Is anyone eating eyeballs? Chat? Would you? Chat, would you? How hungry you gotta be before you start eating eyeballs, chat? That's a question. You know, I hate that guy. Oh. It's kind of, Lane Decker is kind of doing the bedhead thing, trying to make, trying hard to make it look like he isn't trying hard. Yup. But it do look good. Do look good. F that guy, definitely, yeah. Makes me mad. Too good at painting. It's a lot of like pointy shapes. A lot of pointy shapes. Like in the anatomy, it gets kind of simplified down into pointy shapes sometimes, or like the ones where he really stylizes them. There's some kind of like beach scene one that's more like that, I think. I don't know if I'd be able to find it. I've got it somewhere. I like it when there are nice poses and also a nice balance between pointy and curvy. Or like very well done, either pointy or curvy. Like Mooka. The newbie Gus cat came in hard for pets this morning. Great until I realised it was because there wasn't any water in the bowl you have in the bathroom. Oh. Spark was like jumping in the bath to have a drink at the weekend. Poor thing. She's like creeping around. It's like, where are you? And then I hear the little feet go ka-thunk. Like, where's that cat? She's just like in the bath. In the bath looking for a drink. Being faux loving. Is that another layer? That's another layer of it, right? Okay. Okay. I don't think, is it worth like duplicating that one? I don't think so. No. Okay, I'm just like messing about with these weird brushes I've got now. What's this? What's this one? What's this? Watery flat. Watery flat. That's not what I want. No, it's not what I want either. What do I want? Do I want to like highlight the edge maybe? No. It's gonna end up looking too crazy. No, I need to do more texture-y stuff and I don't think I have the patience right now. I was gonna make this like a highlight layer anyway, so. What happens if, what happens if red? What happens? What happens? I can like, just to get an idea, can't I? An idea of what's going on. Pew, 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 like that. Or something. Don't know if that helps, really. Kind of nice and scratchy, that brush made. Kind of nice and scratchy. Did you slop? Slop some colours down. Colours and angles like that. It's kind of too choppy for me though. I'm gonna swing that in there a bit more. It's not actually that bad, this choppy brush. Let's tap Z to light up because it's too far back with them shadows. Is that helping? Is that helping? That's too shiny for a start. It's too shiny. Usually I do like a reduced one and then I do another where it's more condensed, the highlight, like I duplicate it and then go in with smaller deets, but have it more solid so that it really shows up. I don't know, I might just overpaint a lot of it anyway. Now that I'm getting there, it's starting to get on my nerves. So I'm gonna wanna like that, some little deets. Paint them in. I wonder if I can slam it with chromatic aberration because that might look cool. It's gonna be a bad day today. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that is my belly rumbling. Yeah, see, I need to condense those and not have them like that. Around there. I might do like layered kind of wish wash as well, so it's like behind the hat, gimp hat and stuff. Get the edge of that to show up because that's like one thing that's missing. It's being able to layer things like that, like this. Yeah, that's more what I want. That's more what I want. Thunderstorms today, it should be 50-50 severe. We need the rain. Hope they're not scary thunderstorms. Keep safe, chat, if there's storms going on. Mercury in the air, making everything tight, and I have back pain. Mercury in the air. It's supposed to rain here today. Air pressure. Oh, I see. Like on the thermometer, do you mean? Or oh no. Don't see any clouds. Yeah, I want to start overpainting. I've got ideas for placements of stuff. This is, yeah, that's helping. Isn't it? Yeah, that's helping. Okay. Never mind, it's gonna rain. Oops. Hang on. Woo. Top of his head's gonna have to light up like that. His hair. I want his hair to play up. April showers bring May showers. And June showers. Apparently. MMHG pressure and mercury. So fun. Oh, I see. I get you. You know what they say, when it rains, it rains. Butt. There's his butt. That sure is a butt. On top of his head. There's some like weird little bits of green going on in here, and I kind of like it, to be honest. It's kind of funky. So I've like just slapped a bunch down, and it's like weird, and there's blues and greens in there. It's kind of what I want. It's kind of what I want, because I can go crazy with it. I can go crazy with it and see what happens. Might be nice actually to like along the top. Boom, 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 like that. Make it a bit harsher on the top edge. Mercury, there, it's a gas and it's harmless. Heavy metals in the air, the US Americans are just that hardcore. Throwing the tea in the ocean was just not far enough, apparently. I think this is helping, maybe. I'm liking how chunky it's starting to look. Actually, I usually hate that, but I'm liking it. Nice and chunky. I'm gonna get rid of that color palette because I'm not sure it is that helpful anymore. Or I'll put it out the way. Put it out the way. Don't push us, we'll throw more tea. Oh, I should hit save. I haven't done that. Let's hit the save. Smash that save button, chat. Smash that save button. I might have to do a BRB. I'm getting very sleepy. Mercury gas in the atmosphere. Okay, doop, doop. This looks better at the top, right? Having more light on it. I'm gonna end up doing like more wish wash over the top of this. Like there's no way that I'm not. I can see it coming. Need to update a character who manipulates metal. Oh. Like metal bending or cool if you could like liquefy metal. Floor is lava champion. I hope this is working. I'm gonna sort out that nasty edge at the back. Where is it? Here. Hang on. I'm gonna have to change some of the edge stuff back there, I think. Metal bending, magneto, and liquid metal. It might have got a little bit too crusty because of the way that I did the tone curve, maybe. I might have deep fried it with the tone curve too much. Haha, maybe. Maybe. I don't like it completely dark in the back. I'm gonna redo it. I'm gonna redo it and see. See if I can get the edge of it like smoother. Maybe. He is the first character I created and developed the longest. Oh. I've got a bunch of like old characters that I don't really do anything with. They're like guinea pigs for drawing, basically, at this point. I don't really wanna do anything with them anymore. I did want to at one point, but I was just like, nah, whatever. I've sat and thought about them too long. I'll make a new thing, so that's what I did. I made a new thing that I'm working on, and I need to not think about that for too long. Also because that will make it more difficult, I think, and I will get fed up eventually as well. You got to do the thing before you get too fed up of it. Make a new comic with blackjack and hookers. That's the one. That's the one. This is crispy and laggy as all hell now. Look at the side butt on him. Like on the ref at the side. Like, look at that sticking out. Look at it. Look at the state. Look at the state of that. Look at it. Look at it here. You can't see my pointer. It's there though. The absolute state. Yeah, it's too, pointer's too big to show. Lots of vegetables for me. Ooh. Ooh, vegetables. Absolute state of the side ass. Touch a car and liquefy the metal, pulling it into his veins. Used in any way he wants, whether it be a metal sword, Wolverine claws, disc projectiles, or straight up handcuffs. That's funny. I'm growing a garden to feed your menagerie? What am I? Oh, that's my like other layers. I don't want that, do I? No. Do I want to paint underneath the? Is that my? It's my like check layer, right? I don't know. It's getting kind of messy. I feel like it's gonna end up bad now. It might just be on the downswing there. As in, I'm gonna hate it for a minute and then it'll swing back up again, but we'll see. I'm gonna try and overpaint it in a minute, I think. Let's try it with the lines on again. Those are like test layers and I don't really need to keep them if I don't want to. Those bits of glow that I just did. I think I am destroying a little bit of it. Somewhere. What am I looking at? Oh, that's like a DSAT. That's a DSAT thing. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do a BRB because I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy and I might need a minute. Just to rest my neck because I'm sitting funny. Sitting funny again. Right, I will. Give me a couple of minutes. I will be back. I will be back, chat. I'm gonna see what Cherry sent me actually. Oh, I'm back. Hello. Wake your ass up, hello shape. I'm trying. I'm not having another coffee. It's coffee time. It's coffee time, but I'm not gonna have another coffee. Nice and calm. How are we also? Welcome to the stream. We're gonna have a nice chill stream now. Nice, quiet down. Everyone get your blankie. We're gonna have a nice, comfy snooze on the floor, I guess. And do some drawing. Hello. How are we? It's only 3 p.m. How are you sleepy? I have been up with my poor cat squawking the past couple of days, looking after it. So I'm a little bit vegetable. Just a little bit. Hypersomnia? Excessive sleep not due to disturbed sleep. Oh, I see. As opposed to insomnia? Wait, where am I? Wait, highlight. Okay, I did a highlight test, didn't I? Is there anything on this layer? Was that one of those? No? No. I've got 2 layers of like highlights, but do I really want to use those, or do I just want to go mess about with painting? On the top. Normal veggie. Yeah, very normal. Normal veggie. Normal veggie behavior. Poor kitty. She'll be alright. She's perking up now. I'm gonna give her some more chicken later. She's got some chicken thighs. Spark said extra thighs with that. Right, so what do I want? What do I want? There is the effect on him also that I'm gonna reduce so it's not so visible. Just a little bit. I might try and crunch it out a bit later because I'm not sure exactly what kind of shape I want on it. I don't know. Oh, there was some stuff to do in the background as well, but I'll leave it for now. I will leave it for now. I'll leave that on, and then I'm gonna delete it, I suppose. Am I gonna delete it? You know what, let's put the lines back on. Let's put the lines back on and I'm gonna see what happens. I think I need some kind of something around the edge like that, but I don't know if it will help. No, you know what? I'm turning that off. I'm just like worried in case I want to keep on, because then I'll be like, oh well, it's messy. It's gonna go everywhere. It's gonna be a mess. It's gonna be a mess. I should just leave it be a mess, maybe. Do I want... No, I want to overpaint. Never mind. I'm gonna overpaint. I'm gonna overpaint and see where it goes. What brush do I want? I do kind of like the crunchy one that I've been using, but is it gonna work very well for this? It's a question that I don't know the answer to. Let me try like slap again. Let me try slapping again. That's not really the right kind of purple anymore, is it? Not really. Not really. I'm gonna fall asleep. I'm hitting sleepy again. Just like the good old days, long streams and falling asleep. I'm falling asleep on stream. The right way to stream. You just keep going even though you're sleepy. Just keep going. That wanted more of like this color in here. Remember. That's kind of messy. No, more of that from down there where it's a bit more blue. A bit more blue. Whatever that green is, it's quite nice. Bright green. Bright green. I want more of that. Kind of? Maybe? I like having the little glow like around here. In there just to highlight it. I think that looks nice. Is that too much swinging out in there? Yeah, I want like that bit of the brow with a highlight on it here. Is there a color adjust above this? No. Oh, am I just eye dropping the wrong? Yeah, I'm just eye dropping the wrong thing. Okay, it's fine. Like I say, I do want gradients because I feel like I need one in here just to like soften that out a bit, where it's gonna bounce some of that light back, and then probably one like behind there so that you get the silhouette of this sticking out more. Because it will cause me problems. More of that, yeah, more of that purple like in the in-between. By there, do I have India ink? Actually, kind of just want to do scratchy brush on it, to be honest, and see where it goes. If it looks bad, it looks bad. Whatever. Sick of it after a while. I think I'm getting to the point with this where I don't want to put any more effort into it also, and I don't know if that's just like right now, or am I just like completely fed up? I'm not sure. This doesn't have stabilization, does it? No, not at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Been pretty challenging since the beginning. Yup. I did do it on purpose, but I'm regretting it. I'm regretting my choices. Made a bad decision. Seen some animators put memes into their work. Sounds funny to do. I think so, yeah. Like little references to stuff. Balancing like values and colors at the same time is difficult. I think that might be where it's giving me trouble. I don't see and can't focus. Why? What's going on? Or is it just all the shit? All the bullshit. That is stuff I want / need to do. Does making a list help, or is that already a thing you've done? Is that better if I eyebrow like that, maybe? Eyebrow. Got a list, I just have to get going with stuff. Oh, I've got a bunch of stuff I need to check on later, actually. Oh, I didn't erase that either. Look, good job. Good job. Well done. Good job. Good job. Okay. Try and get the edges, the highlights a little bit. I pull that down that way. I like playing up curves like that. It's not really necessary, but I like doing it. Fun. I want to do the fabric, actually. Let me see if I've got a scratchy brush that's a bit less vicious than... Is this one? The one that was vicious? Maybe. Kind of. Yeah, kind of. I'm more interested in if it's got more crunch to it in some spots. I'll be able to play that up in like mid. Oh, a little bit in the mid-tone areas just to throw it out. Bit of saturate. Ooh, that looks kind of cool actually. It's I don't know if that's like lighter than where I've got it more raspberry colored, but it looks kind of cool. Ooh. Oh yeah, that looks like underpainting actually. Like I've got purple underneath it and I've painted the other colors on top. That's quite cool. I'll keep going with that. See if I can get more to... See if I can get more of it to behave. I won't carry it onto the yellow. I'm going to pick some of the light yellow chunks too. I really like that. That was a good decision. Where is that correction layer just to check it? Oh yeah, see it's like very... That's a very light value. Where I'm putting that in. And it's making it look interesting. What do you want for lunch? What do you have for lunch? What can you have? You gotta make something or are you gonna get something? I really, really like that in the little shadows. Hell yeah. Coffee for lunch. That whole thing about butter in coffee, it's actually really, really good. Recommend. Chat. I'm the right thing, yes. Coffee for breakfast, and I am trying to lose weight, but are you going to be allowed more coffee again if you get off that medication? That will be cool. Back to the coffee. Oh, I had a mango smoothie, but I drank it all. That was like a while ago, actually. Thinking about what else I have. Should make smoothies. Drinking lots of caffeine and coffee anyway. Ooh. This is good. This is like a mistake that I made that looks happy accidents. Happy accidents. Does look cool. Let's make it like more choppy and angular like this. Doop doop doop. And then I can like go back into it and start messing. More. This is reminding me of something, like the way that it's choppy, but I can't think what it is. Art from something. Some game or something. Maybe. Oh, I had it. Hang on. I need to write something down. Smoothie and coffee go together. Oh yeah, like what are the cold ones they do where it's kind of like got ice in it and it's slushy? Like a slushy. I'll turn my volume back up now because I'm not very loud. There you go. There we go. There we go. I did a think about something and had to write it down. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. How is that looking, chat? What do you think? What do you think? Then I can leave. I can leave a bit of the texture on without it looking terrible as well. I wonder if you could. No, wait. What did I? No, I put mint in my coffee sometimes, like fresh mint, like leaves, and it's very nice. And do I put anything else in it? I think it's just that. Chocolate. Sometimes I put chocolate in it if I've got chocolate. Depends on the smoothie. I've been eating red currants and then drinking coffee, and it's pretty nice. I need to pick the wild strawberries in the garden because they are all out now and they look very tasty. Otherwise, I'm just going to stand there and eat them, and then I won't have any to make pies with or whatever else. Like sauce. Wild strawberry sauce for on a bit of ice cream or something. Be good. Milk, ice, coffee, vanilla, protein, powder maybe. Oh yeah. I think I do used to put hazelnut butter in my cold coffee and it was pretty nice. Make the jam. I would like to make jam. I need to learn how to can and jar things properly so that they don't go hairy and moldy or botulism. That's what you get, right? If you don't can things properly. I think it's botulism. But botulism, my favorite. I don't like it so much on the arm. I'm gonna have to do something with it. It's making it look kind of, I think it's a value thing, but maybe leaning towards opally because there's like random saturation in the shadows that is very light as a value. Freeze the jam if you can't can. My stepmother did freeze a jam with us. Ooh. Okay, that's pretty good. We do usually like freeze some of the fruit because we end up with quite a lot of it, especially if I go out picking. That's what I'm gonna have to bother about soon, is picking fruit. I want a blackberry pie again this year. That would be good. It is tea time. Are you hopping off? I hope you have a good dinner. Yay, fruit, yeah. I'm gonna go and pick fruit in the forest and recruit fam, and fam are gonna get annoyed about it and start whinging. It's hard to get a decent amount if you're just on your own picking because they're only tiny. You gotta recruit someone. I know somebody who likes pies made with them too, so I will have to make some pies. Got a pressure canner, it was worth it. Ooh, that's cool. Did it cost a lot? I don't really know about any of the stuff that you use to do that. Did I get on the shoe? I don't think so. I'm gonna try and pull that in there. Yeah, it's cool. $50, that's not bad. That's not bad. Oh, we've got some little pears growing on the pear tree. It's like a little baby pear tree. It's got a couple of pears on it. They usually fall off, but I hope they don't. I hope they don't this year. It would be nice to have some pears. I can swing this into everything. A good peach pie with ice cream. Oh, that sounds good. I've never had a peach pie. Or like a cobbler. I don't know what a cobbler is. We don't do those. We do like crumble. I don't know if that's the same thing. Where it's sloppy underneath and then it's got the crunchy pastry on the top. Don't know if that's the same. I want a peach pie. I don't think I've got enough strawberries to make a pie. Someone blooping me. It's clown friend. I see you over there. I missed that one. A book to help. I was told to watch a lot of YouTube videos. Yeah, I gotta put more time into that, and like gardening in general. And I want to know how to make all sorts of things. My like herb garden is going really well though. An apple crumble pie, yes. Oh, I can't wait for apple season either. Fam brought home fresh apple juice last apple season. Went somewhere squashing them because there's someone who makes cider that fam know, and it was really nice. Anything to practice renders and colouring. Render studies seem kind of boring. I don't do so many as I should. I tend to focus on shapes more than I do colouring, but I need to. I've done like colour studies before. I just don't think I have a lot of them posted because they're not that interesting to look at. But I do lean more into shapes, and that's a problem. Lean more into shapes than colours, and it's a problem. I'm not changing the colour that I'm painting in either, and that's also a problem. That's also silly and a problem. Can I like my purple down this way, or is that gonna look silly? Yeah. Swing that. Oh, it studies about to learn coloring techniques, like how they stylize the hair or something. Rotate a cow in your head. Something that I would like to see live or watch videos on. I was gonna do one on like figure drawing, not like painting, but figure drawing, and like I'm gonna do some from refs. It's kind of difficult doing that kind of thing on the stream because it fries my brain. So if I do it, I try and do it like off stream. But I was gonna do figure drawing and then include, you know, what I'm doing from photo ref, and then also what I do when it's like the ones I've been doing on stream, where I'm figuring out what I've learned, you know? That's the plan. I need to finish the mid-month video for this month on the Patreon. If I go into more detail on it, I would probably make it a Patreon video, though. Like coloring stuff. Okay, I'm gonna keep pushing stuff around. I'm gonna keep pushing things around on the page. And we'll see where it goes. I think I am getting to where I'm like tired now and I might need to leave it alone. I'm trying not to overdo it if I can help. I've got some other stuff I need to go and start as well. I might have a break for a little bit and then come back. They're doing stuff. Fresh basil herbs in my spaghetti sauce and meatballs with garlic bread. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. I made, when the wild garlic was out, the flowers, I went and got those and like ground them up and then made garlic butter with them. And that was really nice. That was really good. I'm gonna do that again. I don't like taking too many because like the bees gotta eat too, so I didn't take a ton, but made like one pot of it. It was really good. The garlic bread and everything. I'll be doing that again. I will be making that again next year. I don't know how much I'm gonna render this out either. I'm not liking some of the yellow, so I might go and swip. So yeah, some of the colours ain't landing. Chip. Some of the colours aren't landing. Nice artwork, thank you. I'm having a fight with it still. Will I succeed? Who knows? Maybe not. Maybe not. Let me zoom out again. There you go. Purples. I'm trying to get purples. Where was that? Where was that test one that I did? Did I just accidentally get rid of it? I think I did. Yeah, I accidentally just got rid of it. Never mind then. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Don't know if I want that around there, maybe? I don't think that really makes too much sense, does it? I don't know, I want like red. I want like pinky red. Kind of something around the edge to get them to stand out. Maybe. Add disco lights too. You will. I will? What will I? I will. What, win? I don't know. I don't know if I'm liking it. I don't think so. I think that purple's interesting, but I don't know if I like it. I don't know. I think I might have to go, chat. I'm gonna fall asleep. I'm actually gonna fall asleep in a minute. Something's hit. It's hit and now I'm gonna fall asleep. I'm gonna pass out in the chair. Go pick your berries. Pick my berries. I think I'm gonna like lie down for a minute. I need a minute. I need a minute. I still want to keep painting, but it's starting to kick in. Hit with the EP missile, yeah. If I sit through it, it might go away. No berries, just sleep. Just snoozing. No, if I sit here for a minute, I might be okay. I should try and sit through it first because that's what I usually do and it usually works. It's usually okay. Can't be that bad, can it? Can't be that bad. A very good sleep, yeah. That's it. Very good snooze. I will win. Thank you. I feel like it looks a bit flat and shitty. Let's try it. Wait, where am I painting? There. No, I don't think I like it. I don't think I like it. What if I use a little bit of gradient? I'm trying not to make it too gradiented because that I don't want to kill off all the texture that's on it. It should have a little bit of crunch, not too much, some crunch. Yeah, I don't have that other raft right now. Do I just want to lean it into like rad? Time for a shh, a little bit of shh. Do I want to do that? Does that work? Maybe. Maybe. Ooh. Let's see. If I don't like it, I can just delete the whole overpaint layer and it will be fine also. I wouldn't be upset if I had to do that to get it to look better. That would be fine. Wouldn't be a problem. I wouldn't cry about it. I wouldn't. I just want some funky colors, that's all. It's too much to ask for. I thought the point was to cry about it. Yeah, well, I think I'm too sleepy to cry. I think I might be too sleepy to cry. I don't know. No, that looks bad too. I don't like that. No? It's not too bad if I zoom out, but I don't like it when I zoom in. It's okay if I squint. If I squint my eyes, it's okay. Maybe it needs more rendering. Yeah. Maybe. So sleepy, Baban. It's only about 6 p.m. It's not 4 yet. It's not 4 p.m. yet. The coffee, I had coffee and then it's worked and now it's gone. It worked okay and now it's gone. And now it's making me sleepy because it's gone. No, that's too harsh. Time zones are not with me. No. Is that too? No. Hang on. I want to like, but it's not having it. Hang on. Oh no, 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 stop flipping the count. No. Why didn't none of these buttons work? Children like to stay up late and my bladder likes midnight wakies. Oh no. Oh no, I know I'm sleepy. The cat had like the cat had an accident the other night at like 2 in the morning and I had to clean it up. That's what's wrong. Probably. Just a little poopy, a little poopy whoopy, a little bit. Just a little poopy whoopy. She's been feeling sicky, so I've been staying awake longer. To make sure she's okay. And now that's made me sleepy. What's a good bit? What do I paint? What do I paint? Maybe I just shouldn't finish it too much. I don't know. I want to paint more of these clothes on his face because it's looking kind of flat again and in like a bad way. Kind of flat. There's like little blocks that I could probably paint in a bit. Let's not give him a mustache though. Let's not give him a mustache. I tried to keep it very like blocky around here. But I probably need a softer brush to do that. I think I need to go. I can't sit up, chat. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna like snooze for a bit and then I've got other things to do as well, so. Okay. You've had like too long of a stream already. I'm gonna have to go and have a lie down for a minute. Good night, chat. Have a good sleep. Ta-ra. I'll see you again when I'm not sleepy. Thank you for coming to the stream. Goodbye.